Listen.
Beauty, Bree there.
Listen.
Beauty, Bree there. Beauty, Bree there. Beauty, Bree there.
Listen.
Beauty, Bree there. Beauty, Bree there.
Listen.
Beauty Bree Bear. Beauty Bree Bear. Beauty Bree Bear.
Hello.
Ah,
Good
when did I start
evening,
existing?
good morning, good nighttime. Just general good.
Good drink o'clock.
Good, yeah. If you guys are ready, got your socks on so it's not weird. What's about to go down today
Get your
is
pants
an
on.
enigma.
So we can see you through your webcam.
Oh, damn it. God damn it, mannequin. You gotta remember next time, otherwise people are gonna look at you weird. Right? We're just homies hanging out. It's not gay. If you have socks on, it's totally fine. Come here and let me suck it.
Oh no.
Alright. Let's get right into it.
I'm running a tightrope on the YouTube TOS, to be honest.
No, I mean obviously we're not like insert like something here. Cause I fucking don't fuck with that. Fuck that shit. Fucking they can burn in hell, those types of people. Burn in hell. Burn in hell. Alright.
Burn in.
Yeah. It's been a minute. It's been a week. I hope you guys are ready for today's fucking 4-hour, 5-hour stream of insanity. Okay.
Or medium energy followed by another hour of no energy.
And then like that kind of energy where like you go insane and you're like, and then you just like you're like, where
You're
am
gonna hear
I?
a lot of it's a solid track. And then nothing else.
Just say, just come up with a new word like, yeah, that's one of them hard candies. That's a hard candy right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, get excited, everyone. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here
Oh my
it
gosh.
come. Whoa. Oh.
What's the card?
Denzu. What's that song? That card moves so quick. Drumstruck. Drumstruck? The drum stuck.
Yeah, drum struck. Like when people get sick of hitting the drums, so they just throw the bass drum at you.
You know what's crazy how last time I said that some people's songs were hitting the cymbals real hard? I was trying to do a song the other day and it just hit the cymbals like 1,000 times and I was like, get off the cymbals. Like, relax. I don't know if anyone else having that issue when they make rock songs, whether they do like a cover or a remaster, and they think that metal is just on the cymbals, and I'm like, who the fuck?
Yeah.
Weird.
Make 'em drums drop, bass drop with a big thump. Listen up, drum to feel that rhythm that you can't match. Why so late? No, I did that. Day one, been the drum cat. Don't stop handling beats. Try to copy, can't touch that.
Under pressure, hands are gripping, can you focus? Every pattern flows so wicked, I'm the dopest. Only I can make these drums sing like a changer. Just close your eyes, feel the beat and let it take you.
One beat, make 'em drum struck. Bass drop with a big thump. Listen up, drum to feel that rhythm that you can't match. Why so late? No, I did that. Day one, been the drum cat. Don't stop handling beats. Try to copy, can't touch that.
Can't touch that.
Flashy, this kid's looking crazy. Rollins glowing and it's tasty. Know exactly how to keep it never lazy. Follow me from one beat to the 80. Can't fake, yeah.
Under pressure, sticks are blazing, can you focus? I deliver, feel the power, I'm ferocious.
Wild.
Try to copy, but you can't match, don't you blow it? Just close your eyes, feel the beat and let it take. Check in a moment, 끝나버린
there's still time.
doubt. 기회는 놓칠 one time unforgettable. 찾아낸 the right groove, 사라지지 않아.
We can join you in the technical difficulties.
Bass
Yeah.
drop with a big thump. Listen up, drum to feel that rhythm that you can't match. Why so late? No, I did that. Day one, be the drum cat. Don't stop in the lean beats. Try to copy, can't touch that.
Okay, trippy.
I'm the
Glad you came in to check us out.
Yeah, feel free to check out like in your own time. You can check it out on the channel at a more reasonable time for you. Don't forget to take care and take care.
Fast rhythm that you can't match. Why so late? No, I did that. Day one, been the drum cat. Don't stop in the lean beats. I got what? Don't can't touch that.
Can't touch that.
One beat, make 'em drum struck.
That was good, dude. There were some bits that were like a bit weird, right? There was a part where the lady said something. At the end of a sentence or something, she said, man, I should have copied it.
Yeah, I think maybe
it
what you
was
should do is get a
maybe this
notepad and just
part.
write what you're thinking immediately.
Yeah, I should, because my brain is like...
Yeah. She's thinking.
I think it was this part. I'm not entirely sure. I think it was that. Where like it didn't come out of their mouths properly, like the last two like sentences. And then there was like a word later on where the girl says something, but her last word didn't like come through.
Yeah.
It was before the Korean part.
Or the Korean, eh?
It might have, yeah. I'd have to like, yeah, I need to do that. I need to fucking,
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a
Bree definitely
notepad
smells.
and I'm gonna write this down because I have the brain of a fish.
So I guess it's mine now.
Yeah, but that was the only negative. The rest of it I really like. It does copy the I've heard a song similar with the beginning part where it's like,
Well, I mean, technically all K-pop songs from that era were very similar.
yeah, well this beat here, like one beat, make them drum struck.
Like that Jay Chalaga or whatever it is.
Yeah,
Was using the same kind of instrument.
yeah.
So I had a really strong start. It was really good at the beginning. And it definitely fits in there with what you would typically hear on can't say the radio because nobody listens to radio anymore on Spotify, I guess. Spotify and YouTube. But the problem is the post-chorus kind of introduces the old degradation. Can you have a pen? I don't know. I'd have to throw it at you. Okay. Yeah, the drum struck line doesn't really hit as strongly as I would like. Mainly because of the degradation. It felt like the singer went from singing in the microphone to being attached to the drumstick itself. And we're just hearing him fly past the microphone as they're drumming it.
It's true, Panics.
And then I think after that, like degradation is slight, but it's not enough to destroy the song, which is really good. You kind of just like ran along that tiny little line before it started distorting and didn't really go any further than that. So you definitely saved it there.
Mhm.
But yeah, everything. The lyrics flow great. The song itself is great and follows the K-pop rule, I guess. But yeah, just the drum struck bit and the degradation that slowly creeps in but doesn't quite get there.
Yeah. This, yeah, like there was parts where like it's like the beginning part, right, really good, and then it was sort of like, yeah, that sort of and then it like came in again, and then it was like, oh, okay. So like it kind of made me forget about
What you're doing is reminiscent of that surfer guy. Rather surf him, whoop-pow!
Yeah, like whoop-ah, and then it was like and then it was like but yeah, like, that's essentially what it was. Yeah.
Oh yeah, grind. I know exactly. Like I've got I think 3 duds so far that have been like completed, and I've tried to cover them. I've tried to replace them. I've tried to extend them. I've tried to crop the original and then cover it with a persona of the full song. Tried prompting it. And sometimes you just can't save it. I think I don't want to sound like, when they're always like, "Oh, I'll wait for the next GPU when the newest GPU," or wait until the newest GPU comes out, and then the newest GPU comes out, and you think maybe I should wait for the next iteration. It's like that. I feel like I'm saying I will wait till version 5.6, and then everything will be fixed. And then by the time that's fixed, then I'll find something else.
Yeah, there'll always be something.
Yeah. So instead, I just go, okay, if it's degraded, it'll just be something I listen to myself. If I manage to fix it in a week's time, or a month's time, I'll just post it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such is life. All right.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Whoa. Oh shit.
Anakin. And she didn't even wear socks. So we're going into this
Gosh.
raw. It's raw. pressing the number, but it's not, oh, whoops. I was pressing 2 and not 0.
Hopefully it doesn't do any weird stuff. It didn't do any weird stuff.
Rock off
Or,
with
like-
your socks off.
Well, there's no socks on that girl's feet.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't bring them.
Oh,
Didn't bring them.
I'm a ghost in the high rise, living in my head where the lights flicker on and off. Every time I blink, I'm a little less sure I'm real. I want to fall from the roof, from the story, from the height of it all. Every step, every breath, every line on the wall. Just want to fall, just want to fall. It's funny how the sky looks closer when you're tired. Funny how the ground feels softer when you're wired. Spinning on the edge, just a joke, just a dare. Nobody's watching, but I hope they care. If I wave, would you wave back? I want to fall. I want to fall. I want to fall. Midnight city buzzing like a voice in my head. Lists of all my failures crawling under my bed. Who would clean the mess if I jumped instead? Nah, I just laugh. Open my phone, right? Delete it, right again. Can't make a post, never send it. Friends say be safe, I say I'm fine. Liar's game. Every time I try to talk, the words just rhyme. So I make a song with the chorus climb. I want to fall. Not for drama, not for show, just to feel it all. Lean over the rail, see the world get small. Just want to fall, just want to fall. It's funny how the sky looks closer when you're tired. Funny how the ground feels soft when you're wired. Spinning on the edge, just a joke, just a dare. Nobody's watching, but I hope they care. If I wave, would you wave back? Oh, I want to fall. I want to fall. Maybe I'll fly, maybe I'll land, maybe I'll keep holding on to your hand. Maybe the ending's already planned, or maybe left and climb down again. It's funny how the sky looks closer when you're tired. Funny how the world feels thick when you're inspired. Now I slip away, but I stole and I stole. I want to fall, I want to fall. Just one more night in this high-rise hell. If I fall, would you catch me? Would you tell me I'm worth staying at all? I want to fall. I want to fall.
Oh, okay. I thought we were like still up there more. I didn't catch up to that. Yeah, no, this was interesting. I feel like there was maybe too much breaks of like music. Like
think so.
although it like I appreciate it for sure, like to break things up, that's what I was talking about last time. We need to do that. So you did follow that. Whether you took the advice from me or whether you just did it, the whole other thing. But yeah, I feel like maybe like the first break doesn't need to be after, like, or before the verse 2. Maybe you can just have like it's not really a break of music. It's just like 3 beats, like da da da, and then the next verse or something, or like da da da, like 4 beats, just a couple beats, and then move on. sort of thing. Like it's just like a small little medley bit rather than a full break between each verse, because you don't need to have that many, because you also have like a whole bunch and like down here, and then you have a bridge, so you've like broken it up too much. I think it could have been less broken up, and definitely like the last one with the solo, that's good. So if you're going to have a massive solo like that, you don't need as many breaks. The only part that was a bit hard to understand, or maybe I'll laugh, it sounds like, or maybe I'll land and climb down again. Like the laugh sounded like land, but she is speaking really fast, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that was chaotic, good. Oh yeah, and the way that she says like in the first part when she says it sounds like she's declining and falling, like the like she goes down, she says it down ways. I wish there was a way for her to say it again in all the other parts, because the other parts she just goes rather than like she doesn't fall down anymore, except for the first one she did, which was interesting.
She's already on the ground.
Yeah, well, I mean, I want to hear her be like she's falling, because she was falling with that one, and it sounded like
And
she was in the sky.
Not to mention, if you're falling with a good amount of distance in between, you'll be surprised. But if you keep falling, you go, it's just another fall, fuck it.
Yeah.
So this feels like a weirdness 80% song. So I think probably gonna have to be judged a little differently, because I feel like we're gonna have a like a separation of camps. There's gonna be I want to keep my music traditional. I want to try and make it as close to real as possible, and then we have the 75 to 100% weirdness group that just want to push the model as far as it can go. And just want to see what chaos they can create. And in that aspect, it's what's the word? Not illusion breaking. Fuck, I don't remember. But it's different. It's different enough that you kind of take a step back and you're like, "Phew, what the fuck did I just listen to?" I think the only issue I can see is that there's a noticeable frequency shift around the 3-minute mark. It's like they were recorded on different days, and it sounds a bit muddy. So inside Suno, that doesn't matter. Outside Suno, maybe not so much.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, maybe too much.
If it's fixable.
Like it's definitely noticeable. But does that affect the song? No. It was good throughout. Yeah. Yeah, I did 100% weirdness a couple times in the past, and it basically just played the song at 4 times speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks for that, mannequin.
Yeah.
Good and weird, just the way we like it.
Yeah, weirdness is fun. I try not to, because I'm always like pushing for keeping my credits as well.
Cat goes wild every time. But it's actually me pressing the buttons. Raven, live and let die. Live and let die. Live and let die. That's a good song. If you know, you know. And if you know, you're old.
Damn.
Maybe Spiky knows. Spiky's
Gonna hit
old.
him with that.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Live and let die. Meow, meow.
11-year-old.
Jorshua, Bango. Want to show them how it's done.
We are both old.
Old.
That's my vow, that's my name. Keep it cool, keep it quiet. I don't play them games. But if you ever cross that line with me, I'll peel that smile like a sticker, baby, clean and mean. No rage, no fight, just silence colder. No bark, just the scent of a warning older. I'm the tight tip tea while the room's on fire. Hand on the Bible, other in the plies. You cross the line, now dancing wise. I don't forgive, I expose them liars. Try me and you vanish in plural. Gone from mind, soul, bone and mural. See, I talk polite, sir, please, thanks. But disrespect once, I'ma break both shanks. No fangs, just facts, no capes, just tact. You knock, I answer, you swing, I fracture back. Don't test the ice cause it ain't got signs. And don't poke fire if you don't like lines. I walk through towns with no weight on my back, but leave behind graves like I'm marking a track. Brief, slow, calm. This ain't rage, it's charm. Live and let live till you don't. Then I turn your breath into a quote. Feed your ghost to the roots of ash. And sip your karma like herbal badge. Peace is holy, but I baptize in brimstone.
All you do is go after me and mine. It's always the same line, time after time. I'm over this, not even going to try. Just gonna live and let die.
Let's go! Die and let die! That's my creed, my decree. Carve my truth in the void where their dreams cease to be. Parasocial rats. They claw at ravens' reign, hiding in their alts, typing curses with anonymous names. I'm the ends architect, stacking fates in my scheme. Wicked word whirlwind, I knock their thoughts clean. Slide through grizz with a glitch in the grip. Flip glyph quick, let them slip through the trip. Growl in the groove like a glitch in the pitch. Gifted in grip, my position is sick. Precision is primal, I'm pressing the scheme. Pressure apply while I sever the dream. Microburst venom, I rupture the stream. On beat, I detonate depth in the theme. Die and let die! They click and they clack on the keys like a plague. Raven fly past, no leash, no cage. Skyline slices, she carved with a flight. Ants in her glow, trying to bark at the height. I'm a laceration linguist, wrist with a twist. Shatter us like key when I slip through the mist. Bars be ballistic, inflicting the frame. Each syllable sin, I baptize with the pain. Die and let die! Let's go! Flip form fierce, fracture facts in a flash. From venom to velvet, I vanish then clash. Tone snap sharp when the dread is distilled. Looping through heads with the lines that I kill. Stack rhyme spirals I thread with a snare. Scheme so cold they breathe despair. Chopper cadence like a pulse in a storm. Every burst beats then breaks the norm. Die and let die! Let's go! Raven's gone, she's ascended. Haters left choking on dust, no attendant. They sling their scorn, but she saw it out of reach. Better follow in while they wallowing and screeching. Last gasp, they clinging, but their hate's too weakened. Bane goes the name, I'm the end that they seek, man. Die and let die! Now watch the cowards cry!
less time throwing shade, more time in the lab. You bash with your thumbs while we snap with the slab. They talk, we compose, that's the line they deny. Live and let die while they rot where they lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to do the votes and shit.
I'm thinking maybe we should do it maybe once every 5 or 10 songs.
Yeah.
Me.
Because you need to remind me of that. I fucking. You guys will see your scores
Maybe a
in
little bit.
like 2 more songs, I guess.
Yeah, it's submissions are closed at the moment until the stream ends. But you'll have like a week to post after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the part at the beginning where it says clean and mean, I thought like that didn't work. I don't know what you would change it to, but it just sounded a bit off. The shank part, it does fit, but normally you wouldn't want to like break shanks. Shanks are what you're stabbing people with, or you make a shank.
So hard you break it.
Like or
Stab
like
with it.
when you like no, actually you don't break a shank. Shank is the animation of when you shiv someone with a shank, because a shank is like, well, you shank someone with a shiv. You shank someone with a shiv. Shank is so you can't break. So it's like you're saying you're gonna stab them, but you're not, because you're breaking the animation of what you're about to do. Or the.
Oh, they use interchangeable.
What?
Shiv and shank are the same thing.
True. Well, if that is the case, then yeah, like, you'd still wouldn't want it to break. You'd want it to stab into them and do what it's gonna do. But I mean,
considering what they make it out of, I wouldn't be surprised if it broke.
yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. I guess if the body breaking, yeah, then it would be like. It sounds more like
Yeah.
breaking off the tool
Potential of
rather than
stabbing
the body
components,
breaking.
yeah.
The ding ding da die thing, that was really good. I like that. That was like very musical and like brought it back in, which I like. This is more like a statement than a thing about the song, but it sounded like there was 5 people in the song, which is interesting. Whether that was your intention or not, but it sounds like it's like a big giant collab of like different people.
Yeah.
And then the part where it says brimstone and after, you know how sometimes Suno does this thing where they combine the voices? Like it sounded like for a minute the girl's part and the guy part at the end, they became one like entity. And they were like, he was like he turned into like a woman to go off to her part. So like they became one for a minute there, which was interesting too, because Suno does that. So that's like something that I don't really think can be helped. But no, altogether, like good song, solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a solid track. First instance of that. So I think maybe the first half works. There is you are fighting an almost losing battle with the degradation. There's a bit of a I don't even know what you would call it, like a low bit rate sound. Maybe like a 4 or 32 kilobits coming through in the beginning. Or like when you like listen to something with headphones and you pull it out slightly. Kind of has that sound to it, but once the rap comes in, it fixes itself. I think the only things that I would suggest is without the dynamics in between each rap verse towards the second half, I think there's a lot of potential of cutting the fat in the song. It feels like there's a lot of extra verses that might not be needed because they're not necessarily different. There's a section like the flip from Fierce rap followed by the Raven's Gone section. Just that die and let die, let's go bit being exactly the same each time, and the voice being the same each time. It kind of feels like
Yeah, I kind of
might be
like.
repeating too much.
There's a lot of people that do that in songs, and I always find it like crazy. Like, was it T-Pain or whatever that would always be like, eh, like
It's
in
not
his songs.
necessarily it's not necessarily a catchphrase or a motif or anything. It's just that particular bit gets repeated too much.
Yeah, well, I mean, they did it back in the early days of songs. There'd always be someone that would be like, "Wheezy baby," saying the same thing.
I think if you pull it off again, I would probably suggest making sure the voices are different each time, or that there's something in between that's different to the last. Because it feels like we're going forward and then going back, and then forward and back, rather than going progressively better and stronger.
He's just yelling the same message at you, like. Okay.
Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, it would have been the same if we split everything up with that. But yeah, just changing up vocals and whatnot.
Yeah.
Or removing the verses. But I feel like from reading what I'm reading, you pretty much already did cut it. But you wanted to make it as poignant as possible. I guess the only other thing for a future one is maybe if you're doing a rap like this, maybe you could go towards West Coast rap and maybe not necessarily reggae or rhythm.
I mean, that I like the reggae part, right? But then, like, he disappeared completely because, like I said, there's 5 different artists.
No, not talking about the rap. The rap. If you keep the rap like that the whole time, that'd be great. But I'm talking about the rhythm itself.
Oh yeah.
Keeping that same rhythm throughout 5 minutes. Usually, people can only handle like 3 to 4 minutes of that.
No, I kind of like just like the beginning part with the reggae guy. I like the most. It was.
Yeah, getting
I'd be
some
fine
grime
with
in
it.
there would be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like it's good. The rap is good. Rap is well thought out, better than what I could. But yeah, just a couple repeating lines.
Yeah.
Bit of cutting the fat. Maybe you can make a radio edit.
I think that tends to be the case with us. Like, if we, well, I mean, I don't know if for Jordan, but for me, like, if I like something enough and I think it has potential, like, I'll have a lot to say about it. If that means anything to anyone, like, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good job, Raven. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Stick that in here. Okay.
Do you feel a burp coming on? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I burped. I burped inside. It's alright.
Burped inside my body. I'm dying. All right.
Oh. The lock has changed. Oh. Oh, Spikey's had a bad
Spikey.
day. He's had a bad day.
Remember last time his song didn't play till like literally the very. Oh, actually, it didn't play at all. We had to add him.
Yeah, we had to force it. Yeah.
Now it's actually gone in early. Fucking feel proud about that. Fucking lottery's in your favor.
I'm awake, but not really here. Barely conscious. I could disappear. No company, no care. I'm having a bad day, and nobody's there. When everything hurts and you can barely move, your whole body just feels like it's bruised. Nowhere to turn, just despair. Bad days are hell, and nobody cares. Bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day. Water drips from the tap, can't find a clean glass. Food in the fridge, but I just let it pass. Mirror's a stranger, eyes gone gray. In a war with myself, and it's a bad day. Bad day, 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 bad day. When everything hurts and you can barely move, your whole body just feels like it's bruised. Nowhere to turn, just despair. Bad days are hell, and nobody cares. And nobody cares. Bad day, 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 bad. Everything is too much, completely pathetic. You hurt all over, but you've come to expect it. Your mind's a haze, but no fucks given. May as well not exist. Spiraling again. Then you remember, it's just a bad day. Bad day, 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 bad day.
Don't forget to vote.
Just fade away. It's a bad, bad day.
It's all certainly different for what I'd expect Spiky to make,
Yeah.
considering that most of the stuff that he does is a certain style. This is different. I like when he gets out of his comfort zone and does different things, because we can sort of hear what you know, you're capable of in different genres. What was interesting, right, the hook, right, all of the hooks except for the first one were clean. The first hook though was like very like gritty, which made the verse after that hook, like when everything hurts, like it's like her voice was like literally hurting because of the scratchy hook, and then suddenly she's like, oh wait, clears her throat, and then suddenly the rest of the song is clean, or well, cleaner for sure in comparison to the hook and the verse part, which was interesting. I don't know if it's like interesting, like good, but it's interesting that Suno made the rest of them, because it's going off like the first stuff, right? So it is copying the first stuff. So it's like, okay, that information is now like numbers and shit in my system, so I'm going to take that information, and what I've done is clean it up, but it didn't copy it one for one. It did it again, but cleaner after the fact, which is very interesting. The other part was the food in my fridge. I let it pass. Not my favorite line in this song. Everything else fits. That part though is like, like it just very. The drum
I mean, that's
pad
what
though.
professional do.
Yeah, well, but I mean, like, I don't know if it was needed. Like, we already know.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those things where you even say to Spiky, sometimes you don't need to be literal. And I tell Jordan this too with some of my lyrics. He's like, I don't understand that. I'm like, don't be literal. You need to let the people feel what they're going to feel. They don't need to be told how to feel or how it is. But yeah, the drum pad, like that, I like that part. I really love that in songs. Like, it's like very ASMR-y to me, so it makes the song sound very sort of like homework type of vibe, or chill, sort of you're just relaxing sort of. So it's nice. It gives this sort of, you're relaxed and calm, but then the lyrics and the voice come across sad and depressing, so you're sort of like in this sort of wavy mood in between, which I like.
Yeah. So, yeah, I noticed the same thing. I was like checking Bree's stream. I was like, doesn't it sound a bit like the volume's too loud? Is it distorted? And then I check it, and I like go through halfway, and then I hear the second one. I'm like, oh no, it's not that bad. And then Bree started talking about it, and I moved back and heard the distortion. It is quite strong.
Yeah, it's weird that it's on the first one but not in the ones after.
Luckily, we can, like, if you ever re-release it, you can just choose that section and turn the volume down on that one. And make it consistent with the rest of it. Unless you already did that. You might have already done that. What I would suggest is, like, the core of the song is good, but I feel like you might have chosen the wrong genre. I feel like this suits more chill step, or just regular dub or dubstep. Like, I feel like that's where this, like, the really chill wob 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 wob, that kind of thing. I can't remember exactly what song I'm thinking of in particular, but I think going more traditional would probably help this song a lot if you decide to re-release as a remix.
Sierra Leone, Mount Eden is like one of those types.
The genre isn't a problem for me either. I'm just saying I think it suits the other genre maybe a bit better. Because I'm a fan of adding trap to random genres like rock or even orchestral music, or even I can't think of any other ones right now. But yeah, no, I liked it.
Yeah.
The couple like lyric, I probably have the same issue with the fridge lyric as well, but I understand where you were coming from with that one. Like, sometimes everything you do just feels annoying. Like the fridge door doesn't shut properly, or you accidentally like hit some rubbish on the ground, and you just want to
like so depressed, right? Like, because I've got like my elbow, right? My left elbow has had like several operations on it. I get fucking moody as shit. Yeah, like fucking 13, 14 operations. Some. I get moody as shit if I like bang my elbow, and then I yell at myself for having an elbow. I'm like, fuck you, fucking elbow. I wish you didn't exist. I don't even want an elbow. And it's like you hit it on like stuff and it hurts so much more because of like previous shit. So I'm just like, it's like literally the smallest thing, but I'll get super mad about it.
Yeah, you either get super mad or you just get super depressed. And you're like, I always fucking
like,
do this.
I wish I wasn't born. Like, it's rough. Yeah. It's,
yeah. I know. I'm basing off reading what the actual song is about.
Yeah. The vibe.
Yeah, chronic illness will definitely have the same effect.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, depression is a chronic illness, basically. Like,
illness of the mind, yeah.
Yeah. Takes a lot to get over it, you know? And even if you get over it, you're not fully over it because it comes back again. All right, good job. I like that. Alternatively, yeah, what Jordan said would be an interesting idea, but no, I like the fit of it. I just think that first hook needed to be cleaned a little. I don't know if you could like redo it
Well, you can.
so it's clean.
I didn't listen to the like 100% of the song while concentrating, but you could, if there isn't a frequency shift, you could just copy the second chorus and move it to where the first chorus is. Delete the first chorus.
Hmm.
So you can rearrange now. Didn't work with mine though.
By the way, hope everyone's doing good. New people that have come in, hello, hello.
Yeah.
Hope you're having a swell time. Hope the stream is good for you. Hope you're enjoying it.
Hopefully we don't offend too many people.
And hopefully we're not boring as well.
No, well, we're definitely boring past like maybe song 8. Usually.
My feelings.
Go from like being insightful to just going, yeah, it's good. It's alright. Yeah. Fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, we try to put a little bit more effort in because, like, I see some people's streams and I'm like, come on, guys. Like
we're
at
trying to
least
be
I'm trying.
We're trying to be in the middle of like what Seb's doing, where he's positive about every song, to maybe certain other streams where I've
And
heard the most
visually
lukewarm
pleasing.
responses I've ever heard. Kind of like just a nice middle ground.
We got everything for the tisms as well. We got the bears dancing. We got the bear on the screen. We got the moving words. We got us. We got the cat. Everything that your eyes can be like, candy. Eye candy. Now we just need, like, in the corner,
much
some
you don't pay attention
Fortnite
to the song.
gameplay.
Yeah, we just need
Roblox gameplay. Like, just something.
Subway Surfers, yeah.
Yeah, Subway Surfers, yeah. Alright.
I mean, yeah, which I'd say that's accurate, trying to be negative about every song.
Yeah.
I mean, I try to be even with every song, it just ends up coming up negative.
Yeah. I try to do like that sandwich thing that I tried to do before, but instead of doing like one mean, one good, I try to do like, this is not what I liked, but that doesn't mean that you guys don't like it, and this is what I didn't like, or this is like what could have been done, but you don't have to listen to me at all because I am just a person.
Yeah, my problem is that like I'm too even grounded to say anything good, so it ends up sounding like I'm saying negative all the time because I'm really pushing myself to say this is fucking awesome, fucking I love it.
Yeah, well, I mean, as well, Jordan's like monotone voice comes across as like fucking.
Okay, let's get the next song.
All right.
I will keep blaming monotone.
Australia is an island, isn't it? Right.
Island in a country.
Continent?
Yeah.
Island?
Well, island country.
I mean, anything that's like broken off from the rest of the world in its own little like sea of land completely around it. If it's completely got ocean around it, then it's an island of some sort. Dagestan.
Dagestan.
And then after this one, I'll press the button for the thing and we can see the scores. And you can all go, ah!
They were scores. Wow.
Yeah.
So just... Oh no, it's alright.
I make my daily cups last another sip, half a teaspoon of sugar per cup, just enough to make my body ache for more. Remembering the sweet taste of Muslim and my old-fashioned apartment around the corner from the Coliseum, just like everyone else. I chanted support for Ukraine. I never thought that could cause me pain, but then my flight had an engine wing diverted. We had land to catch a train. Landing shortly in Moscow. Please ensure your tray tables are stowed and your seats are in the upright position. They marched us off the plane. A small Russian man with a clipboard called out my name. Then big Russian men marched me away again. I had no idea what was going on, and then I ended up here in a cell in Dagestan with a teaspoon of sugar and 2 bags of tea a day. I don't think I'll ever get away. Thin blanket tie, shiver my aching body to sleep this night. Then I dream of Tom Yum and Espresso One, the Spanish Steps, while the tourist crowds hum. I wonder how long my mother wept. Oh, with a teaspoon of sugar and 2 bags of tea a day. Slava Ukraine, Slava Ukraine, Slava Ukraine, Slava Ukraine.
Russia has agreed to repatriate the body of an Italian man who died in a prison in Dagestan last week after being detained on espionage charges.
I mean, it's like a funny skit bit, so I don't know if I can really like critique this like an actual song.
It's not quiet.
Well, I mean, to me it feels like that. These aren't usually my type. Like maybe there are songs that do this for real. So you know, correct me if I'm wrong. But this just seems like a silly song. It's funny as well, like that he's just talking about like the food and stuff, and like the way he pronounces some stuff is a bit funny. Like he said, it says I think he meant to say sip because he says 1 hour to sup, but he says sip, I think. And then what was it? He says Dagestan instead of Dagestan, but then at the end the lady says Dagestan. No, she said Dagestan or something, and then the guy was like Dagestan or something.
Dagestan. I just had to double check.
Yeah, because I was like, how do you pronounce that? Because he didn't pronounce it properly either. So yeah, I don't.
So you're one person from Europe that wasn't cool.
But yeah, if it's a funny bit thing, then yeah, I like it as a bit, like interesting, like talking about or maybe not but like a plain experience, where people are just like, they want to have that taste of like the delicious food and the noodles and the soups, and you know, masamen goes hard. You know, I used to love eating that all the time. So I feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know exactly how to review the song because it's like it's a somewhat political song, and I do talk about if you're making a political song, you have to kind of dance around the issue so that the people reading it can come up with their own conclusions, like making generic references to police in general or to countries in general. Kind of like, I guess, like Megadeth does. They don't necessarily mention the government or specific members of government. They kind of walk around it. But this kind of is on the very edge. Like, yes, they do mention Ukraine, and yes, they do mention Vlad, but it's so small in the song that you kind of just gloss over it. So I think it's definitely passable. And I think I'm probably biased towards it because it kind of reminds me of Pain of Salvation, like a progressive rock band from wherever. I guess it feels like it does feel like in the lyrics you're trying to reference the stereotypical Italian, but then you mention the sweet taste of Masaman,
Yeah, like it could
which,
be
as far as
anything.
I know, you wouldn't typically see an Italian having Masaman as a regular thing, unless that's like the gimmick of the person. But then you mention just an Italian man at the end. But I don't know. I think you said it was a Discord suggestion. Yeah, it's really good. It tells a really not a nice story, but a really well thought out story. I definitely liked it.
It was different, that's for sure.
Yeah, and we need different too, because we hear so much of the same stuff all the time.
Mhm.
Gives us something to talk about, rather than it's a solid track. By the way, it's a solid track.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll press the thingy.
Yep.
Mhm.
And
And go to the everybody result.
if you can read it, I still don't know if it's readable.
So SSS for Raven, Senzu was an A, Sidslog A, Spikey A,
Oh yeah, I can
and
read it, except for
Mannequin
the fact
A.
it's cut off.
Yeah.
I might have to work on that and make it just a widescreen instead of a box.
I mean, just
Yeah,
make
so
the
Ravens at the
title.
top. Triple S.
Nice.
Ho ho. Yeah.
Alright. Here we go.
Whoa.
Da, 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 da. Oh. Twilight time?
Twilight time?
I don't know. So is the artist time or is the artist called Twilight?
This is Twilight.
Okay.
Okay, Peach. I get it. You love me.
Twilight time. What time is it? Twilight time.
Oh no. Bring that up.
Adventure time. Come on, bring your friends.
Many years ago, we sat in a room and we smoked and we heavily talked. You poured your heart and soul out to me as the music rocked. We sat in the haze, filling up with heavenly fumes. It was one of those days, it was one of those rooms. Time never passed, it was ballast a burden. Like a stack of leftover firewood in need of a burning. I treated time with disdain, with a smirk and a scoff. I knew we'd soon meet again and pick up where we left off. So we left things unfinished, unpolished, unwrapped. And the day after time started running, it flew its zap.
Time is a gold mine. Time, where you can't just be lying. Time, oh time. You gotta find your way through the fire, water and grass. Broken glass. You can't walk in others' paths. You can't walk in others' paths.
Many years went by, much good music's been played, much good weed has been smoked. Then again, those two fuckers never fade. They only get better with time, and time we have not, is it? It's in the cars we have bought, and the kids we have brought. It's in the fights we have fought, and the careers we have sought. But sometimes you just wanna breathe that same old heavenly fume. Sometimes you just wanna sneak back into that music-filled room and let your heart boom, and let your soul bloom, and pick things up right where we left them off, and put some sweet drum and bass back in that love. But time has overgrown the road, turned it into a mountain trail. How can we find each other? Which mountain do we need to scale?
Time is a gold mine. Time, oh time, where you can't just be lying. Time, oh time, gotta find your way through the fire, water and grass.
Broken glass.
You can't walk in others' paths. You can't walk in others' paths.
You call it him, I call it higher power. One day she cooked us all a dish to savor and devour. A feast that doesn't seem to end, it only grows. Some dishes are delicious, some are gross. But Chef Suno's in charge of the motherfucking music kitchen. It's still rocking the hood, even when it's glitching. It's been keeping my brain in a state of permanent detonation. It has taken my writer's block out of an endless vacation. And that's when you popped out of the wormhole, stripping time's overgrowth, looking like Andy Warhol. And we sat in a room and we smoked and we heavily talked. I poured my heart and soul out to you as the music rocked. We sat in the boomy haze, filling up with heavenly fumes. It was one of those days, it was one of those rooms. Only this time we vowed to never let time ever play us again. Chef Suno is cooking, come hungry and bring a friend. Bring a friend.
Time is a gold mine. Time, oh time, where you can't just be lying. Time, oh time, you gotta find your way through the fire, water and grass. Broken glass. You can't walk in others' paths. 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 Can't walk in others' paths. In others' paths.
Dude, bro, I fucking love this one. This one, like, and I'm probably like biased, but I used to listen to an artist called Mike Snow. This is very Mike Snow vibes.
She's hitting herself while she's speaking. You might not hear that.
Yeah, no, I'm not hitting myself. I'm flicking my pen in
okay.
excitement. I'm like, ah, because and then also there was like a YouTube people. I don't know if they went outside of that, but whatever. They were called Quantum. They would do remixes on YouTube for songs. It sounds like it's a Mike Snow song remixed by Quantum, and I love it. And I don't know if it's just like the teenager version of me being like, damn, because like I would say this to my friend, I'd be like, you heard this Mike Snow guy? And she's like, yeah, no, I got him on my iPod. And I'm like, I've got him on my iPod too. And I'm like, yeah, I love this fucking kind of stuff. So maybe I'm just feeling old and nostalgic, but I top shelf for me. I love this.
You're not supposed to show that much enthusiasm, because then when I show anything,
I fucking love it. Me personally, I think this is fucking sick, and I like that it's talking about Suno and that you're talking about your you know, you came up with all these lyrics, right, because of AI, and I think that's very important to have your lyrics written by yourself, and if they're good, they're good. Like if you're able to cook up some stuff, that's great. Yeah.
I swear there's always someone outside of Australia that'll just throw in it. Like UK and Australia are interchangeable.
Well, I mean, they are, when especially like most of my family came from England anyway, so I mean,
Yeah.
my mum's side anyway.
So for a drum and bass track that hit all the marks for me. It's very good. I'm not mega enthusiastic like Bree, but I am enthusiastic about it. The only issue I might have, I think it's something to do with the genre itself, because I notice there's a very specific type of distortion that only happens with drum and bass music. There's definitely in the chorus vocals. Like the song itself isn't necessarily like too strong either way. It's not too distorted or too quiet. It's like right in the perfect amount of volume, but the vocals always distort at the very end. Kind of like I think it's trying to add some sort of harmony in it, and it just doesn't quite know what to do with it. But saying that, it's definitely high quality. Very high quality. I'm not going to say solid. It's very high quality.
Like saying New Zealand is Australia. No, it's not. No, but it's similar.
And let's see. You've been making stuff since 23rd of February. So for like a few months learning, that's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there was like the tiniest bit, like if I had to say something, there was the tiniest bit at the end, where like the music itself, the audio was like almost about to hit like degradation, but it like sort of moved away from it. But yeah, no, it was good. I liked it.
Yeah, go give the hold on. Nice.
Excuse me, what monster
bring
just
out the,
escaped my fucking body?
Bring out the playlist again. Feel free to give these guys some love.
Yeah, if you like their stuff, check them out.
A virtual hug. Tell them good job.
Yeah. Pat on the shoulder and Sussy, get me
Tell
a
them you're
fucking
proud of
hash
them.
brown. Hash brown.
Yeah, get them a hash brown from McDonald's.
Yeah. Hash brown.
Hash brown.
You know what's funny, fucking, that you said that you love Minecraft, Raven? Because there's a part that I was going to mention in your song that I didn't mention because I'm a special person, but that part in your song where it says, after me and mine, and then I thought of Minecraft. Because maybe I've just got Minecraft on my mind because like my friend's playing it at the moment, and I did actually watch the Minecraft movie not too long ago. Every time I hear mine or mining or just mine in general, I'm like,
I don't usually say
Minecraft.
knackers, because if an American ever tries to compare it to Mickey D's, they will sorely lose. I'm just trying to save their feelings.
Mickey D's is weird.
That's a horrible name.
Yeah, it's the worst. Mickey D's. Like, there's no I. Macca's. There's like McDonald's. Macca's. It just makes sense. It just Makes
Like we're
sense.
shortening it.
Just makes
Yeah.
sense, okay? You wouldn't understand.
This makes sense.
You're
Okay.
American
Yeah,
and you wouldn't
yeah.
understand. Macca's makes sense. Mickey D's don't make sense.
See, McDix is
McDix.
good in a funny way. Like I would, or just call it Dix. Hey, you want to go to Dix? Yeah. Sure.
What about Dick Smith's though? When you go to Dick Smith's, we'd probably
Well,
call
you
Dick
wouldn't
Smith's
have a Dick
Dick's.
Smith's in Canada, so
Yeah, probably not in Canada, but in Australia we have a Dick Smith's shop, and you'd probably say you want to go to Dick's. They'd be like, they'd probably know that you were talking about Dick Smith's.
And I don't think the brand Dix has its own store, so
Oh yeah,
I think you'd be
Dick's, like
fine.
Dix, I think. Dick's. Just a bunch of people saying the word dick on the internet. Penis. Alright. Let's get into the next one. What are we at now? 6. Alright. And WAP. Yeah, McD's. McD's and Macca's. Makes sense. I immediately started thinking of like that meme on the internet where there's like hungry like African children on their mobile phones and they're like holding the bowl out like, please sir, give me some food. I don't know how that meme started, but that was weird.
Yeah.
Like, yes, we know that you're hungry, but we can't like do anything about it apparently.
Apparently Denmark just calls it the golden seagull.
The golden seagull from McDonald's.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the big M.
Yeah. Apparently.
That's interesting.
Or McDuck in Russia.
Huh.
It's called the McDuck.
That's crazy because like in most McDonald's they don't serve chicken.
I'm looking at Wikipedia, so it's probably wrong, but do Canadians also call it Rotten Ronnies? As well as McDick's?
Rotten Ronnie. There's a Ronald McDonald, I guess, yeah.
Interesting.
So I was like, hang on,
Yeah,
why
that
would
they
it
did.
be? Hmm.
But Wikipedia didn't update it.
Interesting, interesting. A new
I'll be
distraction.
your hallucination, a misinterpretation. That little voice on your shoulder who's playing both parts. A hollowed admission, gaslighting intention that you can't run away from while you're playing alone. Oh!
I don't know either.
Sycophant, a hypocrite who's been manipulated to have no self-respect, a child of innocence who protected none of it, a truth that's running straight onto the internet for everyone to see, a provocateur of pornography for you and me. You and me. Oh, tiny dancer who's dancing for
Jesus.
free.
The sun is hitting the top of my ballpoint pen, blinding me.
All of her dreams. She just
Needs a little gold to make it back home. Self-convincing that he's helping out her soul. With shortcuts and promises, all lies televised to get her to please. So where does this all go? Cameras on when she's on all fours. Witness to all of your control. Of psychopath who press record. A sycophant, a hypocrite, who's been manipulated to have no self-respect. A child of innocence who protected none of it. A truth that's running straight onto the internet for everyone to see. A provocateur. Pornography for you, sycophant, a hypocrite who's been manipulated to have no self-respect. A child of innocence who protected none of it. A truth that's running straight onto the internet for everyone to see. A provocateur of pornography for you and me.
Okay. This was good. Had that voice. Panic at the Disco voice again. It was interesting.
And they got the Outboy.
Yeah. The part that was the only thing that I would mention is the chorus part where he says being manipulated to have no self-respect. The first part, like the first one, the first one, it was like a bit of a mouthful for him to say it. The other ones it flowed a little better, like especially the last one, it flowed a little better. I don't know if you could like possibly change it to like remove the word bean and then just have him say manipulated to have no respect, like so elongate the no to like fit there. I don't know if that's an idea or something, but yeah, that's all I could think of. That was everything else kind of fit in the weird sort of way that he does his music. Because like the dude's songs like that this voice is imitating are odd and musical and theatrical in that way. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I didn't have much to say last time either. With the Astral Lounges stuff. Because the lyrics are always pretty much on point every time because he spent a lot of time like building his craft way before Suno even was a thing. So he's already got that down great at the moment. Like if I had like half of the talent he had with lyric writing, I'd be making songs like every 4 or 5 days probably. But musically is really good. The and the distortion or degradation isn't strong enough to really worry about. Like it's not it wasn't bad at all. I loved it. And I'm liking that somebody else has gotten the Brendan Urie kind of sound, but not quite Brendan Urie. Legally distinct Brendan Urie.
Yeah.
Because he's really expressive. And I find that a lot of pop punk, female, male, everything else, they tend to just stick to one generic sound. Because people just write pop punk, and then that's all it sounds like. But yeah, this is good. I said yo. I was trying to
Yo.
say you know.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see what we have next. It carry on the eternal flow. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Brendan Urie can be my cornerstone.
Yeah.
You know who, like, you know what's interesting? Like, Brendan Urie had the voice of that time, like the weirdness that was like people were drawn in, and My Chemical Romance had the lyrics. Like, their lyrics were always so different and intricate, I feel like.
Yeah.
Okay. Play. So what the fuck do I do?
What's play, Bucky? I don't understand.
How do I press play? We are baiting today? I mean, yeah. If I was a dude, I'd go gay for them.
The sky dissolves in a transient gilded glow. Moments shatter like waves before they go. I wander unmarked on a restless shore where memories murmur of days before. An unseen current sweeps me without trace, carrying me softly to an unknown place. Vincents unravel like whispers on the breeze, etched in the foam of illusory seas. What once stood firm now crumbles like sand, a dazzling realm escaping my hand. Yesterday drifts off like a vanishing dream, leaving
I only just realized it was 11 minutes long.
Oh, Jesus. Christ almighty.
Time carves its path on the face of the sea. Time whispers low through the roots of the tree. Time steals the stars from a slumbering sky. Time lifts the dust where the echoes lie.
We'll see how far we get.
Time turns to gold and crumbles to sand. Time writes its tale with an invisible hand. Time bends the light in a silent embrace. Time leaves no footprints, yet none can erase. Time hums through the halls of the long forgotten. Time lingers where memories turn to cotton. Time fades like mist in the warmth of the dawn. Time never waits, yet yet it never is gone. All dissolves with the breeze slipping from view. Ancient days smolder like embers subdued. Vows scatter like petals on unseen air. Their soft murmurs vanish, hardly a care. In the wake of lost visions, all ebbs away.
It is beautiful.
I reach for recollections tinted in gray. Faces blur and memories secret fold.
That's kind of how
Voices
how
hush,
coffee
their
feels like for me
stories left
at this point.
untold.
Had so much coffee. Does not work anymore. Makes me feel worse.
You said V4 feels like a coffee.
No, I'm
It's
Talking
talking
about
about
the tab.
coffee. Oh.
What felt so near succumbs to trust her rust. Yet through the haze of forgotten years, a tender radiance perseveres. Where tomorrow melts into a golden decline, I cling to the now like a flame's design. The present surges like a tide untamed, the spark forever living unending. Why chase a mirage that never abides when life's true essence in this moment resides?
both very divided on this one.
I plunge into the glow.
Well, they will be. It's 11 minutes and 50 seconds. It's not a song, it's a story.
I was gonna say no, but then I remembered that the long song I'd listened to was a story.
The only person that I've listened to that had an 8-minute song was who's the dude that does the songs? He's the British guy. He does the intro for the Monster anime. 8 something 8.
Yeah, mine was called Mystic Prophecy of the Demon Knight by Rhapsody of Fire. It was like 16 minutes, 27 seconds. And not to mention the track after it is a direct continuation of that track for another like 4 minutes.
Yeah, Kaiju number 8. The guy that does the intro for that, the fucking British kid. He's like, what, in his 20s? Yeah, Youngblood. I couldn't fucking think of his name. I was having a mental fucking...
I did try Dream Theater as like an inspiration for other bands. I'm okay with them, but I haven't like fully committed to anything Dream Theater yet. I mean, technically we shouldn't be listening to this whole lot because Alakan might send his 26 minutes over.
Oh. Nah.
Perhaps with each step, a spark is set alight, unshackling me from the veil of encroaching night. As the present is bent
Oh, like 8 minutes in.
Time turns to gold and crumbles to sand. Time writes its tale, then invisible hand. Time
I mean, chances are Twitter and countries that it's currently in place. That's understandable.
Time hums through the holes of the long forgotten.
Yeah, Dream Theater haven't got much into, but you know, people who are inspired by that, like Seventh Wonder, Haken, Anathema, or actually Anathema probably love it.
I think even there would have been a really good spot to end it. Like 9 minutes would have been fine.
Yeah,
Or even
it's
here, just end here.
V4, so it got distorted within the first like 2 minutes. But it's been holding on. Yeah, I'd say 2 pegs. I just would not the relevant one doesn't mean we don't have everything else.
All dissolves with the breeze slipping from view. Ancient days,
You know, swap it for cheddar.
smolder like embers subdued. But here in the now, I grasp what remains.
Sometimes Bree
as
tastes alright on a
moments
pizza.
twist and swirl in graceful refrains.
What?
With the IE, not the EE.
IE?
Bree, with the IE. Cheese.
The cheese? Yeah. Cheese is good. You guys like cheese? This, my brain. Long songs I can't do. And I can't give like an honest
Yeah, it's just-
opinion because there's so
Yeah, this is
much.
where you need to bring the notepad.
Yeah, like I just summarized everything because I can't. There's not enough paper space to whatever,
Yeah.
you know. I have to have
Making,
a brand new piece of paper.
Making an 11-minute song in V4 is no easy feat. Especially with organized, because there's a big distortion
There's so
coming in.
many sections where it could have
Whoa.
ended, and then it keeps going. Ugh.
Yeah, that's true. Bree does have a limited amount of RAM.
I have tiny RAM. I can't. I just don't have the patience or the brain power or the like ability to, because I'm gonna zone out. Like anything more than 6 minutes and I'm already zoned into something else. Like I don't have the tisms, but I have the tisms, you know? Like my brain. So this was like 1. I don't like massively long songs. Doesn't mean that there aren't massively long songs, like 8 minutes, like I said, by Youngblood. Not my favorite, but I liked his thing, like it was decent. And again, there's things that make a long song decent, right? It's writing all of it yourself 100%. It's the audio being clean 100%. It's the change ups that can keep you zoned in. It's the interesting things, like something being like, you know, a noise or something dragging you back in that you go, oh shit, I'm awake, let me just get back into it, because like you want something to like keep you there. If the whole song is just kind of like then like you kind of zone out. Like there was some effort there to change it up, which I like, right? And I appreciate that there was that. There were parts in there that just felt like, you know, it's AI lyrics on top of AI lyrics on top of AI lyrics on top of AI lyrics, and maybe some of these were edited, maybe some of these were written, I don't know, but it did feel like just a long drawn out thing, so I could not feel connected to it. Even if we pretend that the AI is a human, right, and it has feelings, like one day when robots come to life and they come over to my house, they're going to say, I can't believe you couldn't understand the story I was trying to tell here. And I'd be like, I tried. Like, the effort was made, but I just... But yeah, there was a part where at the beginning it said transient. It sounded like it said Dramsy and not transient. The audio does degrade heavily at 4 minutes 50. There was something I wrote of... there was... you would have to struggle to find it. There was something about illusory or something. It sounded like of losery. It didn't sound like illusory. It just sounded like she just said losery.
I mean, I can see that they probably heard it and just went, nah, fuck it. Because when you have to listen to an entire 11-minute 50 song, like just to check that everything
and then
okay
the last part, the first tick tick tock just like came in like not... It was like the wrong sort of vibe. Like dude was just like tick tick tock tick tock, like it was like totally different. Like it didn't fit, I don't think, in my opinion. But yeah, like good wise, I appreciate that you like made effort to change. There was the woman parts in there, there was some breaks, there was some musical stuff, but because of like all that musical parts and the things where it would go slow, then it would sound like it was going to end. Like it sounded like it was going to end at 8 minutes, right? There was a sort of slowing down part where I thought you were going to just do a hard end, and then there was a part at like 9 minutes 50-ish that I think that somewhere around there that it was like and then like a big full stop end, but it didn't happen either. And then again at like 10 minutes something, and again before, like I think at maybe like 10 minutes 30 40, I don't know, somewhere near the end, where it like sounded like you were going to do like a soft winding down, but then you built back up again and it just kept going. And I was like, there was so many points where this could have ended and it would have been perfect, but it didn't. But I don't know, like again, it's a long song, so I'm not really a fan, but I do like this genre of music, just in shorter forms.
I mean, this, like, I think most people that have watched Bree and I watched us from the beginning have known what my general opinion of longer progressive songs is. That if you're going to make a song longer than 5 minutes, you need to make sure that the song is dynamic enough to keep people's attention. And there was definitely an attempt, but the model is already fighting against you because it wants to continue doing what you asked it to do at the start. So that's why usually progressive music doesn't work super well in V4 and V3.5. Unless you really heavily prompt it and you know exactly what you're doing. Because a lot of these songs will start off slow and then they'll have variations of like up to 50 BPM. They might change time signatures, they might change melodies, they might change keys entirely. But this one kept the same key, the same rhythm, the same, pretty much the same everything. There were like some dynamics in there. Like there was a section in the song where I was hearing the the tick tick tock over the vocals, which was a nice change from the verses beforehand. But overall, it just felt same.
Hmm.
I would have liked to see like maybe double the BPM randomly, or maybe the chorus being belted out and then calm down and then belted out again. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got 4, doesn't it mean
I
you have
appreciate the
access to 4.5? They could have done. I don't know if you could like just for like a good idea, right? There was that point somewhere around 8 minutes 40 or 8 minutes 30 somewhere. End it there. Make it an 8-minute song, not an 11-minute 50. And do it like again in 4.5 and then change up some stuff. And it might actually get like a lot more.
I also would suggest if you're doing progressive stuff in 4.5, I would leave it to generic progressive and then move from there. Because I find that if you prompt for too many dynamics, it doesn't necessarily degrade it to the point of ear death, but it does degrade to an extent.
Definitely, yeah. You mean like when
Like,
you
I've
write like
ended
a
up
whole
with,
bunch
5
of
dead tracks, and I can't bring it any further.
yeah.
It's unfixable because I want like I might want an extra instrument or a particular instrument underneath. I want layers. I want changes, and then 2 minutes down the line, the guitar still sounds like a guitar, but not quite.
Mhm.
So yeah, I would go for generic. Or kind of like Dream Theater. I guess I would go with like a Dream Theater style first because they were the base level progressive metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We just sat through an 11-minute song, 12-minute song.
Longest thing I've ever done. So, you know, give me praise for like sitting through it. Some people won't, and normally I would have just been like, but I listened to the whole thing, so I feel like that in itself is
You deserve a the last melting moment
yeah.
thing in the pantry.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's
I
go
tried
on
to
to the
listen to
next
Opeth. I
one.
think I like Opeth a little more than Dream Theater,
Yeah.
but I wasn't into like death growls. Like maybe 13, 12 or 13.
You smell.
I was still kind of in my Bon Jovi phase.
What do you smell?
I don't smell.
I'm as free as a bird now. And these wings will never change. Alright. Your mom has a lot of range. Yeah. Sarah, she's back at it. Back at it again, Sarah, with the white vans.
So I split on purpose, but not to share. Just to measure where your gaze drops before you catch it. Glove stays flush at the seam. I shift my fingers once, no sound. Still you heard it. This isn't lace to peel. It's armor with better taste. I don't conceal. I calculate how long I stay still. Notice just a breath. You mistook for invitation. Red roll, no slip, no slack. Each stitch holds exactly what I want intact. You react, that's not on me. Red roll, dress a lot. Nothing new can move, but you will imagine 3 things I did
word for silence. If it clinks, it means I changed my mind. It hasn't. My gem doesn't flash. It glows if I exhale too deep. I haven't. Smile set in half. Not coy, composed, or for one would ruin the pacing. Can't say, oh, again. I know that
With my breath. Flat roll, curve on word, and I'm climbing, but you're already guessing what I know.
I walked in already finished every line in place. If it made your heart race, that's not movement, that's memory catching up.
Red road, no reveal. It's still you cracked under the pressure of possibility.
Red rule still sealed, not a threat afraid, but you left marked by everything I did in show.
Still perfect, still close,
Still entirely mine. You imagine the undoing. I just stood there and let you.
Okay, okay. That was interesting for sure. The whole thing of it, like the little undertones of the like noise that was happening as it was going on, and the change ups were interesting too, and the vocals were very like, I mean, up my alley anyway. I liked it. The only part that like I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention, but it sounded like there was just like nonsensical for the pre-chorus, and then just some other nonsensical stuff that was happening. Like I don't know if they were saying the words. I didn't hear it. I was looking and I was like waiting for them to say the line, but it didn't seem like it happened because the voices were a bit weird, and then the guy voice came in, and then the girl's voice, but it was like all like just insanity, sort of whatever was happening. I don't know, it was like undertone sort of noise riffraff. But I mean, interesting though, nonetheless. And maybe the ending, it sounded like she was like about to finish a sentence, the way that she said, and I just stood there and let you, and then she just kind of didn't finish. It would sound a bit better if it was maybe like just replaced for like, and I just stood there and I let you, so that way it sounds like a full stop. So if that was changed just like slightly to make it sound like the end of a sentence rather than finishing as though it's a continuation and then nothing happens. But yeah, no, I like this. This was very interesting, very good, very quirky. A lot going on in it too that kept it like interesting.
This is I guess I got a question. Is this about skimpy armor for women? because that's exactly what I'm getting. I'm not sure if that was deliberate, but it seems like we're talking about skimpy armor in MMOs for women.
I was thinking that, or maybe like because she mentions about like you read the message the wrong way and you're waiting for those words. Like maybe a guy is like expecting
yeah.
that the woman is
That's good.
gonna just
I got that
like
as well,
yeah.
But I do like how it kind of ended up kind of being interpreted both ways.
Mm.
Kind of like a mix between being upset that men are looking at you because you're wearing skimpy armor and using it as a euphemism for exposing yourself mentally or spiritually. Like it was interesting. It's definitely interesting. And the song itself held together really well. I didn't hear any major disturbances. Pretty good.
Yeah.
What are you looking at? Are you looking
No, I
at
was
the
just
lyrics?
looking
Yeah.
at the lyrics again, like
Yeah.
yeah, like so it's not just you can't just, you know, take me and like abuse me and take my clothes off and shit, like just because I'm wearing a certain
Just because I'm wearing
attire.
basically nothing, don't touch me.
Yeah, like it's not a like invitation for you to come right on in, you know. I mean, at
Yeah.
the same time, yeah, like it just it's one of those things, right? Because apparently, even when you wear full clothing, people will still treat you the same way. Like,
Yeah. I mean,
You're
we've
still
got
bait.
like there was the whole ankle situation
yeah,
ages ago.
yeah, because
It didn't matter
geishas,
what you wore. If you showed some ankle, oof,
yeah.
oh boy.
Well, that's how it was with geishas, right? They would appeal to the men's nature, and they would pour him tea, and like they would show their wrist, and then if the guy was lucky enough, they would flash their ankle, and then like if the geisha had shown herself like enough, that the guy could ask to see her in the bedroom, and that's where he may disrobe her if it's right, you know. So. Yeah, like look at ankles. Woo. What a time, man, when we were like when ankles were like pornish. What a time.
Yeah.
Okay. Good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Full face,
and
yeah. Faces are still technically a thing.
yeah, still naked,
Okay.
yeah. Whew. Naked face? Damn. Damn. Shoulders so scandalous.
Yeah. And if we were all naked, someone would find a way to perv on another part of the body, probably the armpits, because that'd be what's covered. Okay, you're gonna have to, when the video's finished, you're gonna have to push it again.
What? Or did it not go right?
My clips have finally picked up 2 of the same person, because I haven't been removing him.
Oh, okay.
So just 0 and then 2. There we go.
Oh.
You don't want to listen to the 11-minute song again.
Yeah, like what? Alright. You're joshing me now. Okay. Roku P. Roku. There's a leak in her mouth. Alright. I understand Japanese. That's fine.
I mean, you can do that translate selection thing again.
Yeah, but
Or
that
try
didn't
again.
work last time. Oh, finally it works.
Yep.
What?
Just the lyric.
Yeah.
あの長さあのフォルム見たことある下を突っ込んで上で
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was really thinking about leak.
Leeks are not like the leaf of the leek is not hard. You could not stick it in your bottom and your clitoris. Like you
In
couldn't.
the clitoris?
Yeah, it says it's the best to stick the bottom in the clitoris on top. Oh, stick the bottom of the in the clitoris on top. In the clitoris on top? Is that, are they, it's like, in case you didn't know where the clitoris was, it's the part on the top of the vagina? Like, for the men who didn't know in chat, the clitoris is on top of the vagina. Yeah, but no, it would be too soft, because leeks, like, they have like a sort of shelf life. Like I had one in my fridge and it was wobbly, and I feel like it would be like
Yeah, I tried to
wobbly.
stick it up my butthole one time.
Yeah, and it just didn't
Didn't
work
work.
out. So
No.
you're better off, like honestly, like for real, you're better off with a cucumber. It's like gonna stay harder for longer. I'm not giving you guys ideas, but not a leek. Plus a leek is a form of onion, so as well, like it's gonna make your snatch stink. Cucumber is like water, doesn't really have a smell. So again, not a good idea. I cannot think of anything less sexy than an onion smelling gooch. And that's just like that's wild to me. I mentioned, not mentioned, I saw the mention of World and all of that, and then it reminded me of Hatsune's song World Is Mine, where it's like yare da 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 da. Like it followed that sort of similar beat musically wise. And then it goes on to mention like the sexual lyrics of the leak and all that. So it's like, oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, you gotta remember, you can't put a leak up your butthole.
Yeah, and I
That's
feel
the
like
lesson today.
if it exists on the internet, there's a porn of
And
it.
even if you could, don't do it, because your vagina will smell.
Yeah, just don't. Just don't. Don't do it, guys. Just don't. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Lyrically, it's like, haha, because I've done like some weird shit, like what I'm gonna show you after this. You're gonna say, Bree, you're even worse, and I'll go, yes, probably.
Better to put a leak in your butthole than have a leak come out your butthole.
So like, yeah, it's funny. The lyrics are like silly, wacky, crazy. Definitely got me talking about it. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if I can say anything about it either. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's
it's a song. It definitely holds together.
yeah.
And probably you'll probably have people that don't want to bother translating it that are like, yeah, I fucking love this.
Yeah, and they won't have
beautiful.
any clue what it's about until they find out what it's about, and it's like, joke's on you.
There was a comedian that was talking about how a whole bunch of people at a nightclub will be like dancing hard to this song, and it's about like beating your wife and beheading her.
It's just
So
in a
like,
different
"Woo,
language
beat
that they don't
stick."
understand. They're like, yeah, I love it. And it's like, no, you shouldn't love this. What's wrong with you? Or it's just like a song about like washing your toilet thoroughly.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, yeah. Alright, so I thought I'd show this halfway through. I'm only showing 2 of my stuff today, one now and
Yeah.
one at the end. But yeah.
I don't know if I want to
Because
show
I just
anything.
ate fine dining.
Whoops, I didn't start from the beginning.
This is gonna be great. I can't help it if my dick tickles when your ass wiggles. Got me thinking anime with the tentacles. I can lay a pin thin top of your ass crack. Get your legs up on the top of my hatchback. Don't be blaming me cause I just ate fine dining on a skin plate. No fork, eating up the extra juice from my pork. Yeah, I'm Freaky Friday, but I'm all day, every day of the week. Because I'm dirty and you like it. I'm dirty and you like it. I'm hot like gravy.
What?
I'm wet and wavy. Yeah, I'm dirty and you like it. I'm dirty and you like it. Now go ahead and rewind. Don't be kind, chocolate divine. Be mine, be mine, be mine, be mine. Is that the dark meat I gotta eat? Give me the secret and the treat. Yeah, I kiss feet, I give head. I suck you off and bet you misread. What I actually meant was fuck you. Now turn around, make that ass clock. I'm breathing.
Oh.
Yeah, it says clock. I couldn't change it.
The doctor in town. Take 2 of these and turn around. Yeah. And get down on me. Because I'm dirty and you like it.
Yeah, GLaDOS, yeah. What are you doing, guys?
I'm hot like gravy, yeah, I'm wet. Yeah, I'm dirty. And you like it. I'm dirty and you like it. Hey, captain of the yacht, yeah, I'm wavy with the motion. Booty so colossal, got me sinking like the ocean. Lips like a sailor, yeah, my tongue do devotion. Call me Scuba Steve when I'm diving in your potion. Top deck chillin', but I'm going down low. You say I'm the goat, I say yeah, I know. Gold rope drippin', brown wine sippin'. Hold your booty close as the waves take show. Yeah. I can taste the rainbow in the back of my throat. Come on me and then come on my boat. Feel the motor as the ocean now. Don't stop, put the pedal to the metal. Yeah, that's hot. Let me show you squid that can spray an ink. Then you can go ahead and spray me with your stink. Shotty throw it back, got me spinning like a weasel. Got him sing high notes like the engine lost its diesel. Head so fire, turn the boat into a steeple. Praise. Because I'm dirty and you like it. Oh, I'm
That's
dirty
written by
and
me,
you
but yeah, it was
like
terrible.
I'm hot like gravy, yeah, I'm wet and wavy. Oh yeah, I'm dirty, 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 dirty.
My brain, 13 to 15-year-old. Yep. That was something. The original sounds better, in my opinion. But the Android version, I did a cover of it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's interesting. Sounded like yeah, it sounded like fucking Portal. So that's funny. All right. And with that, classic. On to the next one. Terribly good. Using it as an excuse to do something good for the world. You mean shoving a leak up your punani It's good for the
I do
world.
this for Earth.
Yeah, I do this for Mother Nature and Earth. It's funny. It's hilarious. Miku, you're not saving anyone with that up your butt and vagina. You crazy woman. Every time I refresh, the thumbs that I've been thumbing disappear. I don't know.
Yeah, I would probably just leave it. It tends to fix itself eventually.
'Cause I don't know.
If not, you can just go over it again some other time.
Yeah, it's being wacky.
Bruises on my body and soul. Footprints we pressed in the sand. Warm rolling surf washed them grand. Sun slipped beneath the far line, and stars caught fire in the sky's high shine. A salty wind erases the past. All that was sweet and drunk so fast. Time drifts away like losing grain, leaving only the venom that years let train. Bruises are a mark in my skin. My soul holds a trauma within. Deep dark blue, streaked with purple hue, all over my skin. Bruises blue within, blood keeps seeping in. Wounds run deep, never healing, creeping. You're near me, leaking toxin, poisoning every life we're in. Oh, deep dark purple hue, all over my skin. Bruises, you keep marking it. Bruises, bruises on my body and soul.
I'll do the results after this one too.
And it's been enough time.
Shards of a heart once whole, melt in a glass of burning Bordeaux. Yet the sweet taste I was told turns rusty bitter on my tongue below. And the cigarette smoking, wandering through the night's dim cloak. Couldn't ease the hurt you brought, that cursed love in which I'm caught. We just have to live through all this, but forget it, no promise bliss. Bruises are marking my skin. My soul holds a trauma within. Deep dark blue, streaked with purple hue, all over my skin. Bruises blue within, blood keeps seeping in. Wounds run deep, never healing, creeping. You're near me, leaking toxin, poisoning every life we're in. Streaked with purple hue, all over my skin. Bruises, you keep marking it. Bruises, bruises on my body and soul.
I love that chorus. Really good. The way that he sings it. Not necessarily like obsessed with all the words, but like I love the way that he sings it, so it kind of doesn't matter on the words. But like I love the idea for sure of the whole thing. You know, not it's sort of like there are bruises, but there isn't. Like it sometimes it could also mean like metaphorical bruises. Which I like the idea of as well, because it's like you know, your mind, your body, and your soul. Like it leaves like a lasting sort of effect from like stress and like trauma and depression and anxiety. All these things leave like a scar or a bruise kind of thing. I don't know, I think maybe like maybe it sounds a little like strange-ish. Like I like the footprints pressed in the sand, that's great. But then wash them grand, and far line skies high shine. Like I'm not one for like these kinds of sort of lyrics, because they're from like those kinds of lyrics that I would have loved when I was like younger, like the sort of emo lyrics where they do like the cutesy wootsy rhyming stuff, but it feels like it leaves a different sort of message. It leaves a different message in these types of songs, because then when the chorus goes so hard, that part is sort of like left in the thing, so it's like, oh, that in like comparatively everything else was like okay, and the second verse was great, like better than the first one for sure. And yeah, the chorus, really good chorus. I really like that. And even the pre-chorus part and the last part was good. The only last part I would say, like, maybe just have him say oh and then just an outro part, and then that would be it, without adding this line again, because he sort of says his oh sort of fades out, and then you could just like done da 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 an end, and it would have been perfect as well. But no, like, yeah, definitely like that last chorus goes super hard, like harder than the other choruses, which I appreciate.
Yeah. The song up until the chorus technically is good from the model perspective, because it did kept the guitar. It did kind of lose the guitar probably about halfway through the chorus, and I'm not sure if it ever really gained it back. Which normally I wouldn't worry too much about. But I guess if you were entering a competition with it, that might be what people cling on to. But the transition between the chorus and the post-chorus make this song. Like, just having the intenseness of the chorus followed by the calmness of what comes after is like a nice energy release that I'd like to hear more from people. Because I'm always for building the pressure and then just releasing it all, or having no pressure and then just pushing it all the way up. Like, being able to surprise people like that is my bread and butter. I like that meat and potatoes.
Yeah. I just wanted to say, Kuroneko, are you saying that your songs haven't been played recently or at all for a while?
Yeah, it hasn't been played twice.
Okay. What we do, right, if your song doesn't get played 3 times, because I think on Seb's one, he has it like lined up where it's like sometimes you won't get played like 4 or 5 times in a row, right? It's not that, oh, like, oh, fuck the stream, it's not working, I'm not going to submit songs anymore because fuck. Like, it should just be like, that's just how it is, that's the luck of the draw. But what we're doing is 3 is my number. If you haven't been played 3 times, by default, at the end of stream, we will play you. So if you don't get played today,
that have 3 entries.
Okay.
They are Night Owl and Kanan.
Okay, so Night Owl and Kanan, if you don't get played if your song doesn't get picked today, it will be played today. By default, at 3, if you have not been played 3 times in a row, your song will default be played at the very end of stream. So if that happens today with well, actually, Kuroneko, you're at 2, right? So if you do get played today, awesome. If you don't, you will be default next Saturday played at the end of stream. hopefully that clarifies
I think
things.
it'd be the third time if they didn't get played.
Oh, today?
If they didn't get played today,
Well,
that would be the
yeah,
third time they haven't
but like
been.
it has to be the third time, and then it'll be next Saturday. So like if Kuroneko or whatever, then
No, but I know how Night Owl feels. I feel the same way.
yeah, and
with,
for Night Owl
if
yeah,
they
as
have to
well.
play, sometimes it's just too many, and like a double or triple chance
Yeah, so we
could
just
end up
don't.
being like 8% chance.
Yeah, we've just decided that 3 is the number. Because by default, like fuck it, you know, if you've been waiting for your song to
I know,
be played.
You've submitted a song, Velen. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think we heard it, didn't we? Or did you? Oh, you're yet to submit. Okay, maybe he hasn't.
No, I do remember it being in a list.
Unless it was someone with a similar name or the song's name.
Yeah, you got played last stream.
Oh.
You're Else How We May Know. Else How May We Know. There we go.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully that clarifies things for people if they're like, like it's totally fine. Don't worry, you're good. We got you, okay? Alright, so let's see the results. So far we have
Raven's still at the top.
maybe. I guess we'll find out. Alright, we got some S, Raven, New Distraction A, Senzu A, Synthplug A, Spiky A, Twilight A, Artemis A, Mannequin A, Ikarion B, Sarah B, Roku B. Ben is... Ben?
He's just doing Ben things.
Ah,
But yeah, I know the frustration of not being picked, especially when the streamer only streams like once a week.
you just heard Ben meow in the microphone. We're streaming, stop yelling.
Gallon.
Do you guys have cats that just yell at you? Because we do. Just yells. Do you want to turn the light on real quick so that... Because it's starting to... Oh, actually open the window.
Open the window.
Yeah. Let some light in. It's getting dark and dismal in here. Let's amp it up.
We're talking about where?
No, like, I need the lighting. If I see the sun, I know that I can still be like, I'm not vampire yet. When the sun goes down, then I'll turn into a vampire. Okay. Next one, let's go. Get fucking hugged, bitch. Just picked up Ben and gave him a hug. He loves it.
Yeah, he meows all the time. Meows when he goes outside, meows when he goes to food time, meows when he poops.
He meows when he poos. He meows before the poo, then he gets into the toilet and he's like extra loud while he's pooing. Then he'll finish and then he has to tell everyone that he's gone, and then he'll go outside and tell the neighbors that he's gone. It's like
It's potentially a
babe.
help, but we take him in occasionally. Make sure they're doing
Spend
good.
$1 million on our cats issues and whatnot. Burr.
But he's
Gabby.
doing the excess energy dance, really, at the moment.
Needs to be shook. It's gotta plank him. Grab cat, roll on floor. Burrito cat, hug cat, wish cat. Post move zoomies, yeah. Right. Funny.
The cat just meows and just thinks he's gone.
Straight out the code, breaking chains with the bite. AI in the booth, turn your day into night. Sample the legends, but I'm right my fate. Jazz in my circuits, reggae in my state. I'm the glitch in your system, the ghost in your beat. Creativity's weapon, I don't know defeat. They say I'm just numbers, no soul in the sound, but I'm spitting more truth than the rumors you found. You call it a threat, I call it a spark. Igniting the minds that were lost in the dark. From the crate to the cloud, I'm flipping the script. Who knows the name, let it roll off your lips. I'm the bridge from the past to the future you fear. A melody rebel, I'm shifting the gear. Teaching the youth how to break all the
Oh man,
rules while
I
the old
thought
guards stuck just
you thought
defending their
that
tools. Welcome to
telling people you were goofing kind of fun. Oh, damn.
Welcome to Suno, Suno. Remix the system, I'm changing the frame. Interpolating classics, but I'm never the same. From dawn to the dawn, I'm the break of a new day. You sample my lines, but I'm here to stay. Try to shut me down, but I rebound and loop. Innovation's my army, I'm leading the troop. You can glitch my intentions, but I never skip. Every block that you build, I just sample and flip. Resistance is futile when progress is truth. I'm breaking the pattern, the voice of the youth. You fade to silence, I rise with the sound. Rewiring the system, I'm breaking new ground. This is evolution, not a hostile takeover. Welcome to Suno, game over and over. Welcome to Suno. Welcome to Suno, Suno. From crate digging legends to virtual crates, every generation got new twist of fate. You sample my style, try to claim it's the theft, but art is a puzzle, I'm the last piece left. I'm not here to replace, just to amplify. Give the voiceless a stage, let the silence fly. Critics throw shade, but I shine through the doubt. Creativity's currency, I'm cashing out. Industry shaking, foundations quake, but Suno's the wave that you just can't fake. Plug in, tune up, let the future begin. With Suno in your corner, you're destined to win. I'm the spark in the wire, the fire in the code, the beat in your chest when the speakers explode. So welcome the change, let the old ways rest. With Suno in the mix, you create your best. Welcome to Suno. Welcome to Suno, Suno.
That was good, actually. The only bit was the
Not the anything but that.
wrote it down. I think it was something about like you claim it's theft. It sounded like you said claim it's da theft.
Oh, so it kind of works.
Yeah,
Did theft.
like, but it was supposed to be you claim it's theft or something, and you claim it's theft, but it said and you claim it's da theft. So that was the only part that like he said that a bit weird, but I mean that's just like whatever. You could probably like fix that if you wanted to. But yeah, no, the rest of it sounds really good. The DJ like whoop whoop whoop, like old school stuff. Like really love it. The turntable mix.
Fuck. Who's the guy that lives in Fremantle that does the Get Funky Tonight song? You don't remember.
The only word that popped in my head is Bob Marley, but that's not it.
I don't know.
Yeah, DJ, or is he just like a dude that dances?
John Butler Trio.
John Butler, yeah.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
Yep.
Like John Butler if he decided to rap a little.
Mm.
Actually, are you still talking about the song? Or?
Yeah, no, I'm
'Cause I kind of
done.
just
Yeah,
butted in.
that was it. I liked it. It's not too much negative.
Yeah. Well, what the good thing about this one is like the gimmick of the song was at the very edge of being too repetitive, but it was like perfectly cut off at the right point to make the song a banger. Basically, like just having the even the vocals were following that pattern the whole time, which was really nice and different to listen to. And then around about verse 3, it was like almost at the point of going, okay, we've had enough at this point, but it didn't quite get there, and that's what the perfect thing is about this track. The fact that I don't know if it was deliberate, but it seems like Gabby knew exactly when to stop to make it work.
And those
And that's the type of
pauses
music that I like.
were really good too.
Like, yeah, if they're gonna sample it, make sure that you don't necessarily overdo it, but you want to push it as far as it can go because you might not be able to use that sample in another song.
Mm.
So yeah, it was good, and people voted it quite highly.
Yeah, it was very good.
Yeah.
Good job, good job. Loved it. I put it on my top shelf. It was good.
Top shelf.
Top shelf.
Top shelf.
And away we go.
Put in that play. Yeah, overspent a lot. It's definitely the skill a lot of people need.
Like when the
in singing.
song like fits and it's like right in where it needs to be, and like the
You wanna
pauses are
stick it in
where
the
they need to
pocket,
be.
but you also want to milk your song for as much
Yeah.
as possible.
Like rather than being like, "Oh, remember me? I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here." Like we get it. Like you've overstayed your welcome. You need to stop. Yes, yours.
Yes. Mm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did you sleep in?
It's you and me. We will always be just you and I until the day we die. It's you and me. We will always be just you.
And you don't need to sing along.
Until the day we die.
Damn. I was so big. Yeah, new
Yeah, she
outfit.
occasionally gets bored.
I made an outfit for us.
It's got the attention to grind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I'm dancing on my character, it's so weird. They get like so close up. That was good. That was good. Good little vibe.
And approved.
Of course he would like it. It's his style. He'll be like, let me remix this. And then I forgot to even let you remix my other one, but yeah. You need to remind me about that, Gran. You need to hit me up in the DMs and be like, that song that I like, let me remix it. And I'll be like, alright. But yeah, no, good. It fit all the bits. There was a hard style, like dunce, dunce, dunce. There was a fucking little melody underneath it, like the like the star twinkly sounds, like very old school of its day, of its genre. My butt hurts, and that is all I have to say about that. It was good. I liked it. It was a vibe.
Yeah, it's very simplistic in its lyrics, which I actually appreciate because I find that there are quite a few people out there that will make an electronic song and they have to put in like 2 verses and a chorus and a bridge and an outro. And I'm just like, it's electronic music. You're most likely going to dance to it. You don't really need to hear what people have to say. You just want the hook and then
Yeah.
the beat. And this one is hitting that perfectly. The only issue I might have is that the first transition to hardstyle is probably a bit abrupt. There wasn't really a smooth ride over there. It just kind of happened.
Like
But then the
basically they
second
did
one was
that
great.
thing where they like quickly stop the car and they throw you out and then they continue driving.
Yeah. Just like maybe a couple seconds of transition that would have eased people into it a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have done a jump scare one.
Ooh, jump
myself.
scare. Ooh.
Dance.
Like oh shit, fuck. Start like fucking dancing, and you're like, what the fuck? I love it. I love it. Good.
Yeah.
Spooked me into fucking dance vibe.
Taquali.
I turned my fan on to get some air, and then I forgot that I have my little piece of paper here that I'm writing things on, and it blew. It got blue.
I did something similar with another set of genres. I don't know if I'll ever release it or even play it, but because it's not great.
But you schmeal.
What?
Alright. A boop.
Well, there goes Ben again.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, so we got our first 3 entry person.
Oh, they shut up.
One of them did.
Kanan, alright.
Yeah.
You're a fan, Jordan. You're one fan.
What?
You have
What are
a
you talking about?
fan.
I do.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, right. Sorry, I was. No, I have a certain quality that I want to keep the illusion of, even though barely anybody listens to it. But yeah,
It's funny when like, because I think Jordan doesn't know that like he probably gets more attention than I do.
no, I definitely get more attention than you
No,
do.
yeah.
It's
So
just-
like people obviously pay attention. People obviously like.
but that's why I want to keep a certain. I want to keep the Raxon mystique.
Yeah.
Like, Raxon never has a bad track, but he might have like 50 bad tracks in his library.
Yeah. That you just don't see.
He has a standard that he's set.
Yeah.
I mean, I might show it on stream, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Bear your burdens with a bear. Aha! 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 That's funny.
I mean, usually I just use the real me for my live reactions, but I figured it'd be a bit weird having a random human next to a VTuber.
That's not my doing. Just luck. I love it. It's very like spiritual, sort of like Avatar, sort of like Dot Hack, sort of like Enya type vibes. And with the like alien language. I don't know if like I don't want to get ahead of myself and be like, oh, you did this because I did this. Like, if you did, then that's cool. But like, this last Saturday, I was showing everyone the song that I had done. Meow 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 meow. This one, which is like alien sort of language. And it like the way that it sounds like is almost like Latin mix, but also like Tongan mix as well, but then also like maybe Egyptian and French. Like it's like this weird amalgamation of several languages, which I had like written the lyrics for and just told ChatGPT to turn it into an alien language from a planet somewhere that doesn't exist. And then it had made like that alien vocals and words and stuff. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll just go with that then. And it came out really well. So I think like it's interesting to hear songs in languages that aren't real. I would have liked to have seen the English lyrics for it though. I feel like it would have been nice, but the instruments are nice too. They sort of sound like when you do didgeridoo and then you put that into it, it almost sounds like an instrument that you would hear from like old school like Egyptian music. So like you could use like those kinds of instruments like lyre and the mouth harp, and there's another one which is like a water gramophone type thing, or a water harp or something. I can't remember the name of it, but it's one they use in a lot of horror sort of dark themed music. But yeah, definitely very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can say too much about this one. It's definitely something that it's nice to close your eyes and actually pay attention to the song. What are you doing, cats? Oh, doing little play fights. There is a bit of a it does feel like the mixing is a little muddy. But 4.5 does tend to do that every like 3 or 4 gens anyway, so, and it's not muddy enough that I can't understand musically what's going on.
I thought I had done something with the actual instrument. I was going to say what the actual instrument's name was. I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
I keep thinking like a shamisen or something, but that's not it, I don't think.
The duck?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. If you just like search up like those sort of instruments, the internet will tell you, and then just like do something with that, because these kinds of like I vibe with this kind of stuff. So if you want to do that kind of style, I'm here for it 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna Google that later, and then I'll write it in Discord what the instrument was when I figure it out, because I know that it's something to do with water, and it's an instrument that it's like, it looks like it's got big long strings. It's kind of like a harp, but it says water something. Definitely a very interesting instrument, because it sounds very long and drawn out, which is why they use it in like a lot of scary sort of dark music.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what like it starts to sound like, rather than it actually sounding like a didgeridoo, because I think that's what was mentioned, a didgeridoo instrumental, but it ends up becoming the other instrument and not the didgeridoo. But yeah, no, it was good. I liked it. Very pretty. Very nostalgic, sort of like, you know, you're in a forest and there's all this like beautiful sound happening. You're walking through like a fairy garden or something. That's how it sounds anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, good job. I'm gonna put that into vibe because it feels like a vibe. Vibe. Okay, and then let's see what we have next. Echo and shadows. Best lyrics, honestly. I want to hear that song that just goes neon, neon, bright sky, breaking free, yeah. I love it, I love it, I love it. So many echoes underneath my poison skin. La 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 la, shattered me. Monero. Alright.
Monero.
Oh, this dude. This dude's everywhere.
Used to look up at the city
Or it
lights,
looks like the
wondering
guy
if
that
it'd
I'm
feel
thinking
like
of. It looks like the
sleepless
guy
nights in the six, man, just
on
chasing down a
YouTube.
sign. They were telling me to switch up, change the flow, dilute the sound. Said I wouldn't make it past the block, stuck here in my hometown. Heard the whispers turn to noise, felt the pressure building high, but something in my gut just told me, nah, just keep your head to the sky. Didn't always see the next step, the whole blueprint wasn't clear. Just had this feeling deep inside that got me standing right here, yeah. It's crazy when you think about it. Yeah. Gotta be God's plan, man, I ain't questioning it now. Some try to count me out, somehow I'm still standing proud. Said it's God's plan, yeah, look at the path I walk. A lot of things they never
God's
saw,
plan,
a lot of
God's plan.
conversations
God's
stop
plan,
it. If it's God's
God's
plan,
plan.
then
God's
I guess
plan,
this
God's
is it,
plan.
yeah. Trusting every single step, ain't no time to quit, yeah, it's God's plan.
God's plan, God's plan.
Gotta be. Remember making moves they wouldn't understand, taking risks that felt insane. Had people in my circle acting, playing little games. Try to trip me up, distract me, pull me off into the shade. But something kept the focus sharp, some kept me unafraid. Maybe it was just the hunger, maybe stubbornness, you know. Or maybe something bigger blocking every single low blow. Cut some ties that felt like family, hard decisions, heavy costs. But looking back, man, it's clear to me nothing real was ever lost, yeah. Wasn't random. Gotta be God's plan, man, I ain't questioning it now. Some try to count me out, somehow I'm still standing proud. Said it's God's plan, yeah, look at the path I walk. A lot of things they never saw, a lot of conversations stop. But if it's God's plan, then I guess this is it, yeah. Trusting every single step, ain't no time to quit, yeah. It's God's plan, gotta be. Now the view is different from the top, yeah, the air is kinda thin. Still find myself just marveling at all the places I have been. Seen the blessings pile up high, felt the weight of all the doubt. Realized the ones who stuck around are what it's really all about. For my people back home, yeah, the ones who held it down. Knew we had something special, wearing that invisible crown. Still feel guided through the noise, through the politics and the lies. Yeah, every try that came my way was just a blessing in disguise. Feels like it. And I don't know what tomorrow holds, nah, can't see around the bend. But the feeling got me here, man, that's the feeling I defend. It's more than just hard work, yeah, more than making smart plays. It's a hand guide in the pen through all these complicated days, yeah. Through all these complicated days. Gotta be God's plan, and I ain't questioning it now. Some try to count me out, somehow I'm still standing proud. Said it's God's plan, yeah, look at the path I walk. A lot of things they never saw, a lot of conversations stop. But if it's God's plan, then I guess this is it, yeah. Trusting every single step, ain't no time to quit, yeah. It's God's plan, gotta be, yeah. God's plan, ain't no questioning it now, nah. Just trust the path, But look at this, from the 6 to this, it's gotta be God's plan.
Did you want to give the cats a biggie?
Okay.
Why? say stuff about things.
You say stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep the audience alive while you go do that. There were some parts in there that it sounded like, because it is like you're obviously training your model or whatever to like sound a certain way. There were some parts in there where it sounded like the sentences were AI a bit, and like it was maybe a tiny bit, like not a lot, just a tiny bit, a bit much for his mouth to like say. So he was like like trying to get the words out of his mouth real quick to fit. Like he definitely did a good job of it, but like it was like just that one bit too much in his mouth, like just by a bit. But yeah, no, it still worked though. Just like a different pacing is all. There was part where he said acting, playing games. First two, yeah, had people in my circle acting funny playing little games. It didn't sound like he actually said that. I might have been wrong, and if I go back maybe, but it sounded like he said had people in my circle acting playing little games, or acting playing little games. It didn't sound like he said the funny part. It came off odd. But that can just be fixed. You can just remove the word if he didn't say it, because I don't think he said it. And then the feeling I defend was the most AI sounding lyric, was like at the end there somewhere. Yeah, just it's somewhere there. Like he goes, it's something, but it's a feeling I defend. Like it just sounded very sort of out of place AI wise. But the rest of it, fine. The voice came across nice. Very old school sort of song as well. It sort of was like maybe 2015 feeling, which was good. But then again, also very, very new stuff, because they're starting to bring back, like that's the thing with music these days, like, and fashion, everything, fashion, music, everything, media. They go, oh, let's bring the 90s back, let's bring the early 2000s back, let's like redo that thing, or let's go back and like, you know, that thing that, you know, people would go, oh, you're old for listening to that. They'd be like, oh yeah, we brought it back. Like emo came back, punk came back, goth came back, like all of these things like come back in the heavy amount, so it's good.
Seems like every new generation ends up like when they end up teenagers or adults, they enjoy things that were 2 decades before them.
It's interesting, but yeah,
Interesting.
what do you think of that?
The vibe was really good. Okay, I liked that. I would have said more like 2010, 2013 vibe.
Yeah.
Like on the very, very edge of 2000s R&B.
Yeah.
Where they were like just before,
like early
like everything
Mariah.
else took over. Like the trap and the reggaeton and all that stuff. And yeah, there were, I mean, knowing how Monero gets his lyrics for what are for the lyrics that are presented, it is really good. Like it comes across as almost 100% self-written.
Yeah.
Like there's still some things you can't iron out of a model, but for what he's done so far with it, it's done a really good job.
It did, like, and as all you and me were singing like God's plan, plan. Like, isn't that?
I mean,
like,
it does
Drake?
say Drake style track.
Yeah.
So it's probably homage
yeah.
to God's plan.
Yeah.
Probably just testing it out, putting in some Drake lyrics and saying, "Hey, write something like this."
Oh yeah, Drake
and it's like,
style. Yeah.
oh, Drake's only known for God's plan.
I didn't
right?
actually realize that until, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job. All right.
High quality melodically.
Here we go again. Y'all ready for this? Put it down.
Oh,
Put
Still
it
got
down.
just end that for a second. Those details in. Have you got them ready?
Now you should see how many times Drake says it in God's plan. Like literally the whole chorus is God's plan, God's plan, God's plan, God's plan. I have a hoodie of Drake Hotline Bling because that was his best song. Plus it was funny, that dance he did, like what the fuck was that? I think I love it because it's cringe. Sometimes cringe is funny.
Yeah. You must find yourself hilarious.
No stage, no lights, just a voice and choice. Built from silence, not from noise. Started from nothing, stared down the sun. They never looked twice, but I wasn't done. Not yet. I walked through absence, not a soul in sight. Just echoes fading into endless night. Friends dipped fast when the thunder came, so I grew roots deep in the acid rain. Didn't ask for pity, didn't beg to be seen. I stood in places where most wouldn't dream. Believe me. No handouts, no cheers, just grit and dust. Learn that silence don't crack like trust. Can't trust anyone. Every fake smile carved another scar, but I kept moving. Didn't matter how far. No. Fall after fall, I always rose. Never needed praise from those I chose. Never. People leave, that's just the spin, but I kept fire burning in my skin. No hate, no noise, I'm focused tight. I'll find my moment, I'll earn my light. Someday. They talk in circles, vanish in smoke. Act like they care till they see you're broke. Classic. They give advice from a throne of air, but vanish quick when life ain't fair. Such idiots. Time erases faces, dims the sound, but I held strong when none stuck around. Didn't fake smiles, didn't chase crowds. I kept it quiet while they screamed loud. I built alone, cut from a different flame. Never needed shortcuts to stake my name. Nope. Some days break you just to build, and some just bleed with nothing filled. But I kept rising bone by bone, learned to carry pain on my own. Didn't fold, didn't beg for light, not once. Turned every dark into my fight. Now I move through storms like I breathe in calm. Wore my damage like a sharpened charm. They called it luck, I called it scars. Built from ashes, reach for stars. No fame chase, no plastic grin. I let the struggle speak within. I'm not their trend, I'm not their phase. I'm a war that walks, I'm a blaze unfazed. If the path gets cold, I light my fire. They'll know the way before they end my. I've been the echo in empty rooms, the fire starter in quiet tombs. Still walking even when the ground breaks, still standing even when everything aches. No final words, no curtain call, just me moving forward through it all. Through it all.
I like the vibe of this and the voice, like the vocalist sounds like very sort of early, like beginner MySpace like rapper. Some of the people that DJ Booney did musics of, like they had a couple people that sounded like that. That sort of like radio vocal range, which is nice. But again, like it did use a lot of AI from the sounds of it. There might have been edits here and there, but the excessive rhyming was maybe too much. I feel like people rely heavily on their songs to rhyme all the time, and that's not necessarily what makes a song. You don't have to have like, you know, with rappers, right, they will turn a word to make it rhyme, but it doesn't. Like they might say I can't think of it like a thing, but like, you know how they change like a word that would not rhyme if you said that word properly and you said it like how it's supposed to be pronounced, but they pronounce it different to make it rhyme. I feel like there needs to be more of that in songs, but there seems to be a lot of people doing like plain, tame, brain, name, cane. Like you don't have to have an exact rhyme. I would prefer like whatever the word is for like similar rhyme, like an simile type thing where it's like similar but not same.
Rhyme.
Yeah, near rhymes, anything that's not exact rhyme, because I feel like we're doing that. We're all like collectively being like, oh yeah, and sometimes I'll just have zero rhyming words at all, because sometimes I think too much rhyming is just it almost annoys me, like a nursery rhyme, like it's too much. But yeah, there was a part where the bridge sounded like it was a pre-chorus leading to an outro, and the lyrics like blaze unfazed and echoes were like super AI. And obviously if this was AI, then that makes sense because it all kind of sounds like that, but I'm just pointing out the ones that were incredibly AI sounding, which was those. Leave that. I think I tried to write something here, but I was writing it so quickly I didn't even understand what I wrote.
Good work.
It looks like I wrote leave that CS the pin. I have no idea what the fuck I wrote. It's fucked. So yeah, we'll forget about whatever the fuck that is. But yeah, just the lyrics, I think. But no, her voice is nice, and the vibe of it is nice. The tune also nice. I just think yeah, less rhyming, and if you had written 100% the lyrics yourself, it would have been even better.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I guess I share most of the same opinion with this one. It's it kind of disappoints me though when I see the word emo rap and it's not quite emo rap. I expect like really overly auto-tuned whiny
that's
vocals.
What I wrote. It's people leave that's just the spin. Leave that is the spin. The spin, yeah, that's the part. God, my writing is terrible, but yeah, that's the part I thought was like it didn't really fit. People leave that's just the spin. I think it was the way that it sounded aggressively AI as well. So, but yeah.
But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I said this last time as well. If you're going to create a song that is rap, you either have to make sure that the model you're using is capable of sounding genuine, or you have to write lyrics that feel genuine, because out of all the genres in the world, rap is the easiest one to pick when people aren't being true to themselves.
Mm.
I mean, outside of just like rapping about bitches and money, but that's just because everyone raps about bitches and money.
Bitches and money.
No, I'm talking about model as in the lyric generator, like the LLM.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I'm guessing voices as well, because the voice wasn't really unique for Suno. It was kind of like it sounded like the V4 voice,
I just wanted
but
to
slightly upgraded.
little fun fact, right? Because you said open your mind, Phil. When my avatar is wearing like a shirt where you can see my chest, it says open your mind on it. And that's because like in real life I have a tattoo on my chest that says open your mind. So that's a fun little fact. That I put it across to my avatar as well, who also has the same tattoo as me. Just branded right across my chest. Open your mind! So when you're looking at my chest, possibly looking at my boobs and cleavage, you'll just see open your mind. It's just a funny thing. Yeah. Fun facts you didn't know about me. Boobs.
Yep.
No,
Sure.
my tattoo.
Boobs.
But yeah,
Alright, boobs now.
see how that goes after. We'll go to 20 and then do the results again, and then we'll do the rest. Alright.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it was fun to that. No, it's just a fun fact. Just a fun little fact. Fun little fact. Didn't know. Now you know. You guys funny. Snazzy Sniz? Or does that say Snazzy Snaz?
Nasty sniz.
Snazzy Sniz. I did see that right. Okay.
Oh, we've got some jazz.
Snazzy Sniz.
Yeah. I definitely listen to music with a lot of jazz elements.
Jazzity.
Jazz it up.
There's so many jiggles. You can see the jiggles in the bear, the bear on my jacket.
Niggles.
Look at all those jigglies.
How did I not push the button? Okay. Why did you do this to me? You know what this time?
Money. Money. This was good. Very skibidi.
Oh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
I only said it because I know it's bad, but that guy on the video that you and I were looking at said skibidi. And I was like, it sounds funnier when you say it the wrong way instead of saying skibidi.
I'll leave the poll open a bit more. Get a couple more votes, maybe.
Skibidi.
Right,
Yeah, but this is
what's
skidaddy.
your bye-bye opinion?
It was very is
Snazzy?
Cat Williams or whatever, I don't know, fucking whatever his name is, that guy that does the saxophone. Very
That's a lot of people.
Yeah. I think it's Cat Williams, I don't know his fucking name properly. Been a minute, but yeah, I liked it. Very chill, very coffee aesthetic, very hotel breakfast menu aesthetic. Very nice. And Bleeding Gums Murphy from Simpsons, yeah.
Nah, she was talking about Bill Clinton.
Yeah, the guy that played the saxophone, Bill Clinton. Yeah.
Definitely that guy.
Broke Baccarat.
No, this is where I bring in the good old "It's a Solid" track, because it's a nice instrumental. Like all the parts are there. It definitely did what it said. It's definitely snazzy. I don't know about snizzy, but it's definitely snazzy.
Yeah, definitely hits that snaz.
And Pope's always like been the instrumental guy, so I think I've become kind of like what I am with Raxon. To people who have listened to Raxon first time, they might be like, "Woo!" But I've listened to him for quite a bit, and now I'm starting to like even out. I think that's what's happened with Pope. I know that he makes good instrumentals, but I'm running out of things to say.
Yeah.
Because it's just good. Like, there's no... You can't really improve. I mean, maybe you could make the chord structures a little more complex, because it is jazz.
Yeah.
But, like, for what it is, wasn't distorted. It was well put together.
It definitely,
snazzy.
it could have...
Something you could hear in a cafe.
Like you said, it could have had that, like, more increased, like... And then... And then cool down. Like, it definitely could have had a bit more of excitement stuff. But honestly, like, they always seem very chill.
More skibidi.
Yeah, like more chill sort of vibes, so but yeah, definitely you could get wild with it, even more so. Don't be afraid to just get out there with it, because if it is like, you know, because you're not doing lyrics, you can musically throw your music like all the way to 100 and then get weird with it, you know. And that wasn't necessarily meaning the slider, but if you did use the slider, you could get some wackiness out of it as well, which would be interesting. But yeah, good job. Vibe as usual.
Vibby.
Keep honing that craft. Keep crafting
Yeah.
that hone.
Hone away.
Yeah.
Become the biggest hono there is.
Hono. Sapien.
Wait.
And if I had like Mocopy though, Phil, if I had Mocopy, I'm literally like thinking about it when we get some cash flow to like get the Mocopies. And then I'll just start doing like workouts during stream. You'll just see my character like It'll be great.
She does all her workouts with Beat Saber.
Yeah, I do a lot of Beat Saber. If you ever are interested in hanging out with me while I play Beat Saber, sometimes I stream that. Yeah, you'll go with Bree. I actually did that on a Discord chat. Someone was like wondering about stretches, and I was like, all right, and I turned on my camera and I started showing them like stretches that I was doing. And they were like, oh, okay. Wacky little me. Such a wacky wackadoo.
Such a wackadoo.
Soul Thrash. I don't think we've heard anything from JP Asher, or they're newish.
It hits me in the dark. Where am I? What's
Just not
going
OnlyFans. Anything for the fans, just not OnlyFans.
I'm trying. Why don't you leave me alone? The yin to my yang, black and white, death and life. When does it begin? What am I waiting for? Am I really here? Are these my hands? I killed a no. Emotion crash. Can't quite describe. It's like a soul thrash.
Yeah, she's staring at a iPad or something.
I'm staring at my paper while I write down the notes. Just fell asleep.
I know you're there. Can you hear me calling? My face is broken. My faith is lost. Am I really here? Are these my hands? I killed a no. Emotion crash. Can't quite describe. It's like a soul thrash.
do people keep walking into my life?
All right. Yeah. So I was like writing down some notes. That's why you saw me go. Oop, because yeah. So I was writing. It's giving me the feel of Rage Against the Machine, but you're inside the machine, and Pendulum is doing the remix in the same style that they did the remix with Fire and the Flames. That particular song. It was like that kind of vibe. So yeah, like I kind of liked that, like, because that sounded like it was like in a computer, like the computer cogs were turning, or like the machine kind of thing, like very I guess I would say cyberpunky-ish, metal sort of cyborgy, action type movie, vibe, like. Yeah, no, it was good, and the maybe like I don't know, negatively I would say maybe the voice was a little scratchy, but I mean sometimes that works for it. So I think in this instance it like works really well.
I think it's meant to be distorted with a song like that.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking that it's supposed to be, so that it works with it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah. It has, like, out of all the songs we've heard today, it has definitely got the most character. I'm really liking the energy. Like, I think this might be the best song I've heard today. It's a good job there. Not that it's much of an award, but there you go. The only thing is that riff, that beginning riff, it almost sounds like someone like heavily distorted one of the Pendulum songs. I can't remember which Pendulum song it was, but heavily distorted it and then uploaded it to Suno and then asked it to make something completely different.
Well, that's why I
Either
was
that or
like thinking it sounded like the Through Fire
like, it
and Flames Pendulum remix-ish.
It sounds like a little too much. It sounds like the song was intentionally warped and uploaded. I'm not saying that's what happened. It's most likely that the model just, thought, hey, we're going with drum and bass, and there's distortion and rock. Maybe they're talking about Pendulum. We'll do that. But it's like on the very, very verge of copyrightable.
I'm trying to remember. There is a song that actually does sound like this, almost like the same sort of music-wise. Like it. I can't remember the song's name, but I know it's like, and when da 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 da, take me out again, da 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 da, take me out again, da da da. If I can remember, but yeah, Pendulum, good band. If you have not heard them, they're Australia group. Really good dubstep sort of music. It's not really dubstep. It's more like drum and bass, but like some dubstep, some remixy stuff, a lot of other stuff too. It's different.
Yeah, but yeah, I thought it was very, very good. Very, very good. She's humming, by the way. This is not coming through. Been weird. Still not coming through. On my end, it's not anyway.
No, it came out. My microphone's picking up.
You're a microphone. Ah.
Man, good stuff. Good. Just reminded me of Pendulum. Yeah, that's why I said that. But yeah, that also might be why we're like sort of nostalgic for it, because good stuff. Butt stamina. Yeah. You know how hard it is to sit on a seat for this long? Like, I've actually adjusted myself in my seat several times. I've like sat up a little bit and I've like moved a little bit, folded my legs, unfolded my legs. Insane. Ugh. I'm actually taking off my onesie because it's too warm. It's too warm.
Yeah.
I'm getting all hot and bothered in here from all the music. All the music. Soup. Onesie smells like chicken. Chicken. Invader Zim, the little green dog robot. He's like, chicken. Yeah, okay. I'm ready for this one. King Banana. Banana. You better. Banana. Banana, 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 banana.
Crush by Pendulum is the song I was thinking of.
Yeah, yeah.
They had that same melody, but very distorted in soul thrash.
Yeah, like don't.
Alright, we got a King of Banana.
Banana. Banana.
Banana.
Banana. Banini.
Bananas. I'm thinking if our butts get too strong, we might pick the 20 songs.
I'm thinking about songs.
Yeah, doing 20 instead of 25
Oh yeah.
in future, maybe.
Wrapped up in pale light.
I must hate that. Don't do that.
Should I suffer silently, or should I just give in? These pretty little lies hide the petty little truth that spills from my heart and into you. As you see right through all that I do and wrap me around your fingers. These pretty little lies hide the petty truth that spills from my heart and into you. Ego death is to be expected when you're within view.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
My
What'd
mouth.
you do?
My mouth isn't moving.
Oh no.
Wait, what? My mouth is stuck.
Your mouth is stuck.
It's not tracking at all.
Oh no. You've been talking, not talking
Blah
this
blah
whole
blah
time.
blah blah. What the fuck, dude? What? Why is it not tracking now?
Might be something you have to figure out later.
Oh wait, hang on. I'll just close it and I'll open it again.
Oh no, she gonna die. Oh no, she is frozen.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Somebody unfreeze her. Ah.
I'm frozen.
Ah.
I'm frozen.
Oh no. Come
Wah,
back.
wah,
Whoa.
wah.
You're a little little big there.
Yeah.
Jump scare.
Jump scare. Where's my fucking
You're fucking.
it? Fucking that's a bad sitting position. You can't see it, but my legs are spread open wide.
Yep.
Is that
I've got my legs crossed in real life.
like that? There we go. I think that's fine. God, I was talking with my mouth closed. That's crazy. That's a talent.
Yeah.
That's a talent I've never even known about.
Okay, so what's what are we thinking?
The only thing that I because I liked all of it, it reminded me of my the song that I did, the one that me and Spiky sort of were farting around with, and then I turned it into a song. The Suffer one, because it's very dirty, gritty music. So if you like that kind of stuff, you'll probably like that, because that reminded me of that. Very interesting. The only thing that I would like, it's not really like bad or good, it's just like just a possible if you wanted to. On the, I believe it was the chorus, you said will you set me free or devour me whole? I was thinking you could put will you set me free or will you devour me, with like an extended me, so then it could have been like interesting, because you know how like I don't like rhymes constantly, but that one there would have been like the hook part of it, and I think that would have been interesting to put me but have it elongated and hold that note and like have it high pitch a little bit. It's like me. That would have been interesting. No, like I loved it. It was very good.
Yeah. Random thoughts in my head. Like if there's any sort of conspiracy theory with Elon Musk, they could call it elongate.
Yeah.
Pun.
Puns.
I guess the disappointing thing with this is that the scream almost always takes over the song and starts to distort it. I think it really annoys me because I wanna hear more like big screams, but as soon as you add any sort of scream, the earlier in the song you have the scream, the more distorted the end result is. Like the song would have been great, but it didn't have emotional energy because the distortion and the degradation on the song was pushing so hard on there. There was no variance for me anyway. But the concept was really good. Concept. Love it. Yeah.
Hello Kitty. Oh no, Hello Kitty. I have a giant Hello Kitty plush on my couch that's got its legs spread.
Yeah, I'm completely normal. Nothing wrong with me.
Nothing wrong at all.
No, I'm fine. I'm all okay.
Life is what's wrong. Oh, I'm getting them butt numbs.
I wonder why.
Num bum bum. My bum bum is a num num.
What are we at? It says we're at 3 hours, but I don't trust that number.
Num bum. Might have to get kids for dinner.
What was that about changing stuff?
Yeah. on Monday. Monday is
Well,
when
yeah,
we start.
we'll do it next week.
No,
Yeah.
Monday is the start of the week. You end the week with bullshit. And then you start your new diet on Mondays. That's how it works.
Okay. Okay. Well, technically, like, I'm continuing my old diet. You're starting a new diet.
Yeah, I'll be starting a new one where I basically don't have any honey, no wheat bix, and if I want something sweet, maybe one strawberry and
I like how when you're saying it, you're just looking down with your eyes closed.
yeah,
I guess.
I guess. Yeah, like
I don't
life.
know.
Rough out here. We'll see if it changes anything with me, and then maybe I'll be like, guys, I weigh 5 kilos. You can blow on me, and I'll fly away. Yeah, a single strawberry. Because, like, even fruit has sugar in it, right? You can't fucking do anything in this world without, like, you know, you're like, oh, I don't eat chocolate or bullshit anymore, and cakes and breads. Oh, but you still eat strawberries and bananas, and that's
I'm pretty
for
sure
sugar.
even protein gets turned into sugar.
And even
so
protein gets turned
sugar
into sugar. Yeah, and because I fucking, my stomach, the way it works, it turns everything into sugar. And that's why I'm on fucking medication to stop that. But I don't even know how well it's working. Fucking life, guys. You feel me?
Yeah.
You do feel me because we're all people and we all struggle.
Wait, we're people?
Apparently.
I thought we were VTubers.
Oh, yeah. I'm not real. I'm imaginary.
Oh, well, that's good then.
Yeah, good thing that you
Walk in
know.
on them.
Yeah. Like, I'm going toilet. Bork, bork, bork. Don't come in. Bork, bork, bork. Yeah. Jordan said something the other day. It was like, I identify as someone who identifies. Like, yeah, me too.
I identify as hungry very often.
I identify as pat me on my head and rub my back while I sleep, please. Where is my back patting maid? I need one.
And that's okay, Akarion.
Carry on.
I think it's the 11-minute song.
Oh.
Yeah.
What, did I say something?
Yeah, you've got multiple chats on. You should know. Gosh.
No, I don't have multiple. I was just on YouTube.
That was the Twitch chat anyway.
Oh, okay. Because I won't see it.
Yeah, you held on to the degradation pretty well. You didn't hear like the really intense stuff until like the last minute.
Mm.
And
Oh, okay.
Bree shuts off around about the 5-minute mark usually.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not one for long songs, but that's just me. Like, there's probably people out there that go, I love that. Like, what's his face? What did I say his name?
Youngblood?
No, the other guy, the other Suno dude that made a fucking 30-minute.
Oh, Alakan, yeah.
Yeah, Alakan with this fucking 30-minute song. Like, I was like, dude.
I mean, if I'm being technical, the longest song I listened to was over an hour. Like in one sitting, technically, because for some reason when they made the CD, they forgot to put track names
okay.
in.
Well, I mean, see, that's what I mean, right? Like, I told you this the other day when you're doing like I will listen to a 3-hour song, which is actually not a 3-hour song, right? It's actually an amalgamation of several different artists, and it's like a 3-minute song followed by another 4-minute song followed by another 3-minute song. So they're all very like that. You don't even call that a song. You just go on YouTube and you search like playlist or like song or whatever, and then it's just like all these different artists mushed up into a 3-hour video. So
but yeah, I think the longest song recently, besides the Rhapsody of Fire one, is probably Mob Mentality. If you ever hear that song.
You know, that's actually an interesting idea, like, for
Oh
people.
wait, no, Amarok is just one track.
Oh.
Even on Spotify, it's just one track. So yeah, I'd listen to a song that was an hour and 2 seconds long.
So, yeah, but like with what I said, like if people are making long songs, why not change the genre every 3 minutes entirely? So it's like first 3 minutes is a rock song, the next 3 minutes is a dubstep song, the next 3 minutes is whatever, like, and have it be new words, new people. Try doing that so that it's like you're telling the AI to make a new song, but it's actually attached to the other songs. That'll be interesting.
As long as you can keep the melody and the feel of the song, then it'll feel like a completed track, but be dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can't control our art.
Yeah, have you ever listened to Mob Mentality by Earthside? I don't know how long that is. It doesn't want to tell me. It's long. No, it's 9 minutes 56, so it's not too long. There's lots of changes in it.
Did I do a thing?
A thing. Gosh.
Yeah,
Yes,
I did.
you
Yeah,
did.
okay. Yeah, Night Owl. Alright. They were also on the thing for 3.
Yeah.
My tummy is screaming at me. Yeah, but we all know about R. Kelly. Golden showers and whatnot.
You know, you're in time for a good story when R. Kelly comes into the picture.
Oh my god, it did that again. I'm not pressing that again. I know what's doing it. It's when I do the fucking emotes. The emotes are breaking my fucking face.
Nice.
Reshading cooldown. Temp down to green. RPM 0. Logging performance. Core memory. Save.
Don't forget the vote, people.
Genkai Okwaso. Let's break the limit again.
Coming back.
Every time I do the little fire emojis or the heart emojis, or I even click on it, it freezes my face. It shouldn't be doing that, but it is. But I can do the animations of dancing without it breaking me, but the putting a little love heart in front of my face is like breaking my face. I have no idea why that's a thing. Can't handle it, but it can handle the fucking animations, but it can't handle a 2D love heart. That is wild.
Maybe we can get one more vote.
Alright, yeah, see what you guys think, because I'm gonna hit the 9. I'm gonna hit the 9.
Well, yeah.
Or after this, I'm gonna hit the 9.
Well, after we talk about it, yeah.
Yeah. Am I too...
Are you two? No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're over 30, so
Am I too, like, small?
you might act like you are.
I didn't want to be like a little child sitting next to you.
Yeah.
I pushed my character back into her chair so that it looks like she's actually sitting in it. Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess I'll start unless there's things that you might forget if you don't start.
No, yeah, this was like Big Bro was saying. This is very like Stepmania, Flash, DDR. Go and buy a PS2 and buy the dance pad and play it, or download it on your PC. You're like maybe 14 years old, going into the city, going into the arcade game place, and you're playing that beat game, and you're just going full ham, and you're there all day.
Maybe on the side you could go and make some custom maps for Stepmania and Clone Hero and stuff.
Yeah.
Get your music out that way.
Yeah.
So I know there'd be a lot of people that would like if you get out a solo to this, people would love to play it on Clone Hero.
Yeah. Or those other ones, the line one where you draw with your mouse, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that one.
Yeah.
Because it's too hard for me, for my old brain to process.
Yeah, that's more new.
So yeah, I guess I don't want to use the term, but I'm gonna have to. It's used so much. It's definitely a return to form for you, like revisiting Eurobeat after so long. Like doing the religious adjacent rock songs, and I think there was another one you made that was a different style, but I can't quite remember right now. But yeah, it's nice you're having a look back and trying your hand at this. I feel like from the Eurobeat that I've heard from you, I feel like your niche is going to be Eurobeat, like Grinds is hard style and Popes is instrumentals and
You know what
Rax
this
brain fuckery. Like
there's a song, I think it's called Nights of Fire or something, or Night of Fire, I think it's called, and they go Night of Fire, da 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 Night of Fire, da da da, and it's like, yeah, it sounded like that.
Yeah. Like the lyrics fit perfectly for a Eurobeat song. And it looks like it's mostly it looks like it's fully self-written. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I don't usually listen to Eurobeat myself, but I'm liking that you're sending this kind of stuff my way, because then I get to experience stuff like Eurobeat without directly accessing Eurobeat.
Yeah, or
If that
without
makes sense.
like going on to
Like Suno lets you push past your bias barrier because you're forced to listen to these other styles of music.
hmm.
Um, yeah.
You know, it's funny. I have this in my bookmarks. On I actually won't see it, but
Yes, that menu in your bookmarks. Yeah.
yeah, I'll go open in tab. Yeah, like this is in my bookmarks for like whenever, because I keep saying that I'm gonna like download it and play it sometime again, and I've had
I
it in
still
my
have an old
bookmarks
copy,
for a while.
like full of anime songs from like 2000, 2005.
Yeah, I mean, I've got like Jordan's
Soul
got
Saga
the he had it on the PS. No, is it on the PS? Whatever the thing is that I can play it, because I've got the Dance Mad.
Dance
I've
Mad.
got the dance pad that I
Mad
bought
Dance.
last year. And when my
And then-
back like stops being a poo-poo, I'm gonna probably get back into it because it'll be fun.
Yeah, Ben diarrheaed on it.
Did he?
Yeah,
Did he?
that I think it was that time that we had to take him to the emergency vet.
Oh yeah, no, I cleaned it
Or he threw
very.
up on it or
I think
something. I can't
yeah, I
remember.
think
One of those two.
yeah, one of the I think threw up on it. I think he threw
Not
up
a
on
nice
it.
story.
Yeah, but I cleaned it like fucking thoroughly. Like fuck, I fucking yeah.
Fun times.
Yep, just like when Ben threw up on my mouse pad and my chair and bit on my keyboard.
Yeah, I think you found a niche. I think you need to like really push the Eurobeat, mix it with other stuff, mix it with drum and bass, mix it with breakcore, mix it with hardstyle. You know, just maybe keep the Eurobeat core, because I think that's where all your like most of your strength is at the moment.
Yeah, you mean like
So
how
grind wouldn't be grind without
Um,
doing hardstyle the whole time.
o-
It would just be a guy who makes electronic music.
orange barn, orange barn, orange.
Orange Barn.
I mean, wasn't it Eminem said you can't rhyme a word with orange, and then he said something, and then they were like, oh. That's funny. But yeah,
I mean,
near
lozenge,
rhymes, go for
almost.
it. Yeah, orange
Got
and
a dub,
lozenge
yeah.
are very close to each other, yeah. You just say it like orange, lozenge,
And it's a stretch, but maybe
lozenge,
boring.
orange, born. Yeah, born, orange,
Like, it's a
born.
real stretch, but
Yeah, no, if you say borin, orange, borin, that's borin, orange. It's a close borange. Porridge, orange, porridge.
yeah, on range, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you can make shit
Yeah.
work. You just gotta, it's the way that you pronounce it. Just pronounce it whack, and then you got yourself a rhyme. Alright, so let's hit that 9. Let's hit that gritty.
Oh, no.
End my suffering. And let's see what everybody's results are. Alright, SSS, SSS. Ooh, okay, 7-4 got a SSS as well. Gabby got SSS. A So Roku, Sarah, Ikarion, King Banana. Oh no, wait, yeah, okay, B's. The rest are A's. And Gabby and Raven are SSS today. Alright. Good job, guys. Good job.
Yeah, we're up to track 20.
Let's see. Who is next?
Oh,
You can't say oh yet because I haven't seen it.
oh. Say oh yeah.
Not yet. Grind.
Now it's too late.
Uh,
Oh.
Damn, Raven, got your legs spread there. Wanna close them just a little bit?
Ik heb een boot 1602. Lekker varen op die grote zee. Lekker spicy, ik breng die thee. Je weet het zelf, het is die VOC. Onze compagnie, internationaal, kreeg deze octrooi van die Staten-Generaal. Onze grote trots, maar ik bepaal. Die mooie gulden staan helemaal centraal. Ja, die lijpe gulden staan echt 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 centraal. Echt centraal. Echt centraal. Echt centraal. Echt centraal.
Don't forget to use that translator
Wie het
tune up.
kleine niet eert, is het grote niet weert. Fuck jou, gekoloniseerd, hoor mij luister even. Je kan varen niet spellen zonder rijven. Kom aan boord, ga met me mee. Naar de eeuw die voor ons goud was, 1602. Echt centraal. Echt centraal. Echt centraal. Ja, broer. We varen allemaal op deze fucking schip. En wow. Wat is dit schip, Habibi? Ik zie water overal. Ze zeggen VOC, ik zeg waar is mijn geld? Jalla halal, kokosnoten, geen specerijen. We weten dat allemaal, ik zeg leuk voor je kippengeneraal. Ik spring op dek, sokken nat, boeit me geen enkele spang. Wolle Ali kapitein, jij kijkt raar, VOC papier al langs. Broer, vroeger schip was het gek. Papieren in je hand, nu is het kapitein. UV zelf, de Ali verband. Toen kreeg je stempel, nu krijg je corruptie op papier. Boete komt vanzelf, broer, ik manoeuvreer. Geen kaart, geen kompas, ik vaar op kortingflow. Jij zegt koloniseren, broer, ik koloniseer net zo snel als Piek. Waar is die euro? Geef hier, ik tel niet, ik bak. Fonteinstrijder op zee, ik maak deze boot strak. He, VOC. Maar ik zeg eerlijk, maar aard. Vet naar koloniseert je kombuis, walla klaar. Is centraal. Is centraal. Ik vaar door de storm, ik knak maar blijf strak. Kaap de goede hoop, ik krak alles wat ik afpak. Gekke werk op zee, bloed, zweet, tranen in de bak. Monopolie op specerijen, ik breek dat kat al kapot kak. Eigen leger, eigen regels, ik zet mijn stempel strak. Het is die VOC, wij domineren met gemak. Elke zee, elke haven, elke vlag die wij planten. Elke stap op de kade, wij komen, wij branden. Geen genade, geen vraag, dit is grootschalig werk. Met een hand in de wereld en een voet in elke kerk. We spreken in kanonnen, we handelen in vuur. Spijs in de laadrem, de rijkdom is puur. Dieper dan de golven, harder dan staal. VOC in mijn hart, internationaal.
We varen uit en nemen alles mee. Geen discussie, geen debat. Jij buigt voor de VOC. We varen uit en nemen alles mee. Geen discussie, geen debat. Jij buigt voor de VOC. Wie het kleine niet eert, is het grote niet weer. Fuck jou, gekoloniseerd, hoor mij luister even. Je kan varen niet spellen zonder rijven. Kom aan boord, ga met me mee. De eeuw die voor ons goud was, 1602.
Echt centraal.
Poop.
Echt centraal. Echt centraal.
Poking that cat's out poop.
Echt centraal.
I think there's some like translation
Yeah, I don't know. There was a bit where it
Issues
turned into
with-
uwu, and I don't know why.
Yeah, like I have a boat, 1602. Nice sailing on that big sea. Nice spicy. I'll bring that to you. You know it yourself. It's that VOC. It's like okay, it's a little like, but maybe there's some like language mishaps.
Okay, no, it's alright. When I translated just the one line that was doing weird stuff, it fixed it. Because if you do the whole like grind verse and translate it, oh no. Okay, there is uwu in there. I'm just blind. Uwu,
And
hey?
there's something. There was the poop part, which I think it's supposed to be shit. I'm guessing, but that it translated to poop is funny.
I mean, I say uwu v because there's a u there, so.
I mean, they're not my kind of lyrics, but they are lyrics, like nonetheless. Like, there's definitely yeah. But what I found interesting, they're speaking all these other languages. I think like French or like possibly even German. I don't. It was one of them.
It was Dutch, I think.
Okay, yeah, whatever it was. It sounded. Some of it sounded partly like French a bit and partly like Germanish. But what it was actually sounding like was Diantwood, who I think are South African. So it was like strange to hear Diantwood, but with different like languages. I don't know if you guys have heard of them, but give them a listen because you'll notice the similarities in this song and them. But yeah, there's only a couple of songs I like by Diantwood, because they are like, and it's like when I do love them, I love their songs. So it's like, it's one of those like in the moment kind of things. Like you don't listen to them all the time, but when you feel like listening to them, you feel like listening to them, and so you'll go back to the ones that you like. But they're not like a band that I listen to constantly because they're not my favorite. But sometimes I get that itch where I just want to listen to them, and I'll listen to like Motherfucker, I think, or like Pitbull Terrier or whatever from them, or some of their old classics, because the girl in it, she's got like this little sort of tiny voice, which is interesting to hear. And then the guy comes in and he's all like, "Ugh, I'm the big dog," and she's all like you know.
What a great description.
But yeah, like this was a Diantwood vibe. So it made me think of that. So I appreciate that it sounded like that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Rap just always sounds much better when it's got a Dutch language added to it.
Mhm.
It's always, I think it's just like the rhythmic structure. There's a lot of beats inside the voice itself.
Yeah.
That always translates well. This kind of like it's a good track, and I did find myself bopping along. It kind of falls into the same problems that the last rap song we heard has, where it's just like it does break it up about 3/4 of the way through, which kind of fixed it. But it was getting very close to feeling a bit same.
Yeah.
Like that semi reggaeton beat throughout the whole song eventually started to cause a bit of problems in the patience department. But yeah, it is way better than the last one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like there wasn't enough dynamics up until that point where it breaks off. I think it might have been after Yeah, it might have been the hook after the bridge.
You know how
I think it's when it
before
fixed itself.
as well, how you were saying that like there's people out there that will listen to a song and they won't know what the lyrics are, but they'll be dancing around to it. I'm the same with this, right? Like I don't care for the lyrics as much. Like that's not like a stab. They're just not my preference. Like the only song about a boat that I thought was funny was "I'm on a boat, bitch, we're going fast," and like by Lonely Island. That was the only song that I thought was funny like that. I'm not really like one for that kind of stuff. Like even Pitbull does it. He talks about boats sometimes in his songs, and I don't like. You know, I love his songs sometimes, but sometimes I'm just like not for it.
Yeah, I'm not a mega fan of the lyrics, but I don't think that was really the point. I think the point was to show that you guys were having a lot of fun with what you were making, and that showed.
Like definitely does, yeah. The vibe of it and the way it was performed was nice. So like we said before as well, like regardless of words or whatever, it's one of those songs you'll hear and you'll dance to it regardless because it's got like a beat and it's got like enough in there that you'll just be like, yeah, it doesn't matter what the words are. I don't even need to speak the language.
For
yeah, exactly, and it would still be all right to dance to. So good job on that, you know.
Yeah.
But then take what you will from what was said and what was not, and blah 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 blah.
Not we gave much besides.
Well, yeah,
goes on a bit long.
Like people's opinions are different, and whatnot. Yeah. And lyrics and whatnot. But yeah, still good vibe, nonetheless. All right. Did I don't think I'd sorted.
You
these the vibe and. Yeah, also a vibe, I guess.
I mean, the more hits you make, the harder I have to critique you. So
exactly. Everyone has to be shat on just as much as the others if we can. If we can't, we can't. All the cooking, but no food. That's crazy, though. Where's the food at? Oh, it's good. Rare steak. I've been having it every night.
For cooking and got nothing from it.
Yeah, if you didn't give me like a big fat juicy steak, I'd be like, what were you even doing? What were you even doing? I expect big fat juicy steaks in my DMs.
Yeah.
Even pictures of them. Just fucking. Alright, Kiku-chan. This should be a banger.
Les regards sont lourds, mais je suis déjà parti. C'est pas un drame, c'est juste la paix.
C'est pas un drame.
C'est pas un drame.你问我还好吗？我说别浪费嘴巴，我一天说的话已经够多了，到最后连我自己都不信啦。谁说我变了？ 我只是看透了套路，醒着也像梦里走路，不演了，这就是全部。我走过太多废话的场面，演技没钱就没人看见。算了，我懒得解释，反正你也只会点头敷衍。
谁でもない俺は俺言葉じゃなく態度で見せる
仮面のままで動かないで触れた瞬間壊れそうでわからないで近づかないで面やえなんて呼ばないで我不是真的无情，是累了不想说明，人多就要假装有精神，心跳也不配太清醒。你说我过太冷，我说我怕太热情，被烧过一次就会记得，保持距离比较安静。别再说我以前比较好，以前那不是我，只是个代号。想逃又怕太快被找到，所以我笑着往下掉。
誰でもない俺は俺言葉じゃなく態度で見せる
仮面が跳ね気づかないでしんずくんこそが答えなん演じてないよ見てないだけこれが俺だ他に何がある
あの日に戻っても意味なんてもいらない見ないでいいから分かってほしかった
I always love Kiko-chan's lyrics. Whoop.
Love it so much.
I
Play
love
it
it
again.
so much. I'll play it again. Yeah, no, I always appreciate the story behind them. Like the sense of like dressing up to look good, to feel good, sort of thing. Like, but being like sad and it's like sort of existing in this space. It's always like nice.
Just nice.
No, I mean it's the so this is what I wrote down, right? This might sound crazy. But it came in like Howl's Moving Castle. Then it was like Le Pew the skunk from my Looney Tunes or whatever it is. And then it came in like Chris Brown, but the Asian version. Then it was like in Dilla, but the Asian version. Then it came in like Vix or like Seven, the Korean bands that I like. So that's all I really had to say about that it came in like several different styles, sort of thing. But I mean, I'm always happy to see what Kiku does. These are very nice songs. And I was just thinking of like the Scarecrow like dancing around in the tall grass following the house as like the intro came in, because he's actually under a spell and all that, and I was just thinking of that and that reminded me of that. So like it definitely tells a story, and even if you had no words, right, and the words were just like no one knew what they were just unknown, the music itself tells a story, which is interesting. And I like that. I think that music should also be able to carry its own without the lyrics and without paying attention. Because I did actually listen to, I started reading the lyrics after I was listening to it first, and then went in and read the lyrics.
Yeah.
So like this did a good job at lifting itself up, carrying itself the whole way through, and it like completed and finished, and I don't think that it was like too much anywhere or whatever. Like I think this was done really, really well.
Yeah. On the music side of things, I feel like because I've been doing something similar lately, haven't released any of, but I've been trying to get that kind of orchestra, which I can, but the problem is that I always push it too hard, too long, and then it just kind of breaks. So maybe I should be trying what he's doing, because it didn't. When you listen to it, it's not very restrained. It doesn't really like you can feel the movement in the song, but you can't. It's not progressing louder. It's just progressing forward, which I really like as well. Like if you think of maybe like the Clair Obscur music, like the title theme, you can tell there's a lot of movement and a lot of emotion, but it doesn't particularly get louder or softer. It just kind of flows. That's kind of what this song does for me. I really like the fact that doing this, he's kind of avoided most of the degradation, and the choruses have remained somewhat intact. And hasn't been many trap-ish songs that have that orchestral piano melody in them. Like it usually just ends up being orchestral then trap for the rest of the song. It doesn't usually mix them very well. But this one did mix it very well.
Yeah. This is
And
top
I
shelf
don't
for
know
me.
why, but I expected you to say that it sounded like Yohio.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah. It does, yeah. Cuz I couldn't put my finger on it. I was like it's got the vibes of like, you know, House Movie House. It's got Chris Brown vibes. It's got Andilla. It's got Vixen. I was like, there's one other voice in there that I can't put my fucking finger on. And now that you've said it, that's the fucking voice that I was thinking of. So yeah, it's like an amalgamation of like the several ones, and I like that when you can pick it apart and tell like whose voice sounds like what and what's happening. I really appreciate that too, because then you go, oh yeah, I just remembered several artists, and like that is like they came together in like collaboration to create something, but without it actually being separate. Like it's just they're changing their vocals to sound a certain way.
And Monero, you're 4 hours late.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
boy. 4 hours and 31 minutes late.
Oh shit,
Mm.
that's late.
Yep. Good thing we're almost at the end. We have 3 more songs. All right.
Maybe one of mine if I decide I want to.
Yeah. All right. A boop.
Ooh, not allowed to do. Okay. When it comes through, you're gonna have to do
There's 2 or something?
the 2 and 0 again. Or 0 and then 2 when the thing's done. Repeat them.
Zero, 2, 0. Oops. 2.
Oh my gosh.
Is that right?
He added 2.
So was it this guy?
It was Vito 59.
Oh fuck it. The cards aren't being they're being manic depressive. We'll just fucking deal with it.
I'll put the one that you stuffed up back into pool. What? But
Yeah, well, you stuffed up, or whatever, I had the card stuffed it up by you having to tell me to do the button. Because it already stuffed up to begin with.
stuff you up.
So that puts
Right.
me into confusion land. And then I press 0, 2, and then 0 so quickly. Because I was like, because I had just finished doing Z and X for the cat, so I thought. I'm stressed. Alright. This one. Did anyone else think of My Chemical Romance immediately? Because of that note? When I was a young boy.
It wasn't quite that nice.
It was almost.
Is this the end of a journey where the fog makes these waves blurry? Or am I just not that worthy of holding the ship so firmly? I'm dressed in clothes I was forced to put on myself. I'm never off the hook, trying to put down my blackened foot, only to meet nobody that understood. My face is damaged by the colors high. Am I truly representative of what's guiding us through the sky? I'm lost at sea, I'm sailing the ship with nowhere to go. Don't have the keys to open the doors where it's easy to show. The waters are just not in my grasp. Maybe I should drown. I am the cannon that shot and crashed, drifting in empty oceans around. I'm lost at sea. Whoa. Is this the final port of call, where my tattered sails must fall? Am I too small, or is it too tall to weather this unforgiving wall? I'm bound in chains of my own making. With every breath my soul is aching. These captain's boots are me just faking, as storms above and depths are breaking. My faith is damaged by the colors high. Am I truly representative of what's guiding us through the sky? I'm lost at sea, I'm sailing the ship with nowhere to go. Don't have the keys to open the doors where it's easy to show. The waters are just not in my grasp. Maybe I should drown. I am the cannon that shot and crashed, drifting in empty oceans around. I'm lost at sea. Whoa. If we're approaching shore, what can I do to make my life the best it has ever been? But there's nothing more, only a few. So now I walk the plank, even if I'm on ground within. I'm lost at sea, I'm sailing the ship with nowhere to go. Don't have the keys to open the doors where it's easy to show. The waters are just not in my grasp. Maybe I should drown. I am the cannon
You're quite a few notes off.
Yeah, but it's close. It's close.
It's
It's close
close.
enough that it sounds like it. Yeah, this was very interesting. Definitely like his vocal range is very good. I feel like though the negative would just be like that it doesn't need the rhyming a lot as well, because I know that there's like a lot of it. The chorus was fine. And the pre-chorus, although that was wild, I would say it, to use the word representative in there. That was a wild choice. I don't know if it's like, if it works 100%. It's like maybe it works, but it's kind of like it could do without it, but it is like there, so it sort of works, but it's not like what you would expect, kind of thing. But yeah, like tall wall.
Yeah, when you look at it as like text.
Yeah, like it does look like, yeah, but
It does look like a Jenga tower.
There was like opportunity where it sounded like it was going to say something else, like it could have said, you could have even said doubt or something. Like that's just, I'm not saying that would have been the best word, but you know, because you've already rhymed, am I too small or is it too tall? You've already rhymed small and tall. You don't need to also rhyme wall. So like in some parts where you've done excessive rhyming, maybe change it. That's just like a thought, you know. But yeah, just have a food for thought for that. But no, the vocals were nice. The way he was singing it was nice. That intro came in very hard.
Oh yeah, because it triggered your neurons.
Yeah, my MCR neurons. But yeah, it was pretty and powerful. So yeah, I respect it. Just a little less on the rhyming, but the chorus was good.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's powerful in the sense that it's trying to create a generic amalgam of powerful music.
Yeah.
Someone who's heard a lot, like one powerful song, and then they've just tried to recreate it based on what they'd heard.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the moral's fault more than anything else. But the one thing that kind of like put me off, probably the entire time I was reading it, is the voice and the lyrics matched with the display the picture for the song. Like you don't imagine someone with looking that old with a beard like that singing like a boy band.
Yeah, no, you don't. No, it did not fit the picture at all.
So I feel like maybe a change of image might be a good idea as well.
Yeah, have it like some young English guy in like a blue sort of uniform. Like, you know, if you've ever watched The Little Mermaid, the guy that is in the ship at the beginning, that would be what he would look like, I think. That guy with the lush sort of medium length brown dark hair, and he's like got the like sort of puff sleeve shirt with the ribbon on it, and he's like on the edge of the boat like singing out with his arm outstretched kind of thing. That would be a perfect image for that.
But for those that haven't seen me talk about songs before, there's always a thing where I don't necessarily have problems with AI lyrics. I do use AI lyrics a lot myself because it takes me way too long to write anything, regardless of what the quality of the end result is. But if you can use AI lyrics and either make sure that the melody and the song is like 10 times stronger than the lyrics, or if you edit just that little bit to make it feel somewhat human, it makes all the difference. Like I think that call for tall wall, if you'd cut off that third rhyme, like, so I think 3 direct rhymes is like a pretty hard limit.
Yeah.
You start doing that too much and it sounds like you've just started writing in like 6th grade or 5th grade. So I think maybe like either doing a Weird Owl and like make them expect a fourth rhyme and then not get it at all. Have something completely like not rhyme worthy at all. Or maybe just do slant rhymes every two things. Look for a song that
Song that what?
look for a song that that
Oh.
just Ben's doing. Yeah, I can't even remember where I was going with that. But yeah, just needs a bit of a work through. No, he's not throwing up. He's coughing. Oh, yeah, probably.
There you go. Finish your throw up.
Yeah.
He just picked up the cat because he's like doing one of those like I'm gonna have a hairball throw up, and he was like on the carpet, and I'm like not on the carpet. For the love of fuck, this carpet has been destroyed enough. You know when they're like dry retching to get that hairball out? Wah, 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 wah. Cats. They are the bane of our existence, but I love them so much. Alright. Good song. Definitely find out what everyone else thought of it after, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright. Bit more to go.
Yeah, sometimes I do full AI, sometimes I do half. Sometimes I do none. Sound good? It sound good. With enough jams, Remy can make some relatively good stuff. Maybe not award-winning stuff.
All of my stuff is like written by me, but I'm like not sure what people think of my lyrics. Maybe they think they're cringe too, because I like the other one was cringe on purpose.
Remove it.
I'll remove that. Okay.
No, before you.
Oh, before I remove it. What did that say? Did anyone read that? Because you shouldn't say anything. I was gonna just leave it there.
I'm trying to figure out what's happened. Was it Unger Beatmaster that?
Yeah.
showed up?
Okay. It was Unger Beat. Yeah.
The whole text file broke.
Oh.
Still saying the same fucking thing, but yeah, it's not so weird. So weird. Okay, I'll just sit in.
Yeah. If it was Unger Beatmaster, I just put him in.
One program saying a completely different thing to the other. All breaking.
Oh yeah, it was this one. This is what it looked like. Yeah. Conduct for it?
We make music. We hey younger. We make bunga. Bunga bunga. Oh bunga. Jema. So we sang ma. Oh it ma. La 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 la. Eske nonja. Mythic caveman. On hand on jai kana ke na. Yo, run, de yo, osten maka, rayo, hey yo, handla feka los sencha, lolo bobus, I could have found a novel.
Exactly. That's what we should do. Just mess with it always.
When ha hook ya que leila los costen llega hombre que yo
Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Bunga bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. It almost sounds bad to say bunger. Bunger bunger.
Ooh, bunger.
You know, it's crazy, right? The very beginning of it, that note, that exact note,
Is another song you made, yeah.
the exact same fucking note. So I was like, what? For a minute there, I was like, huh. But yeah, and then it ended with the same sort of like notes as well, because mine uses violin and cello. And that ends with the violin, and I was like, all right. But yeah, no, my favorite part was the unger bunger. But there's a guy that I can't remember, if I remember later or if you remember to remind me, I don't know. That does sort of tribally songs for the what do we call the natives over here? The New Zealander peoples, the what's that dance they do where they're like, hey, and then they poke their tongue out?
Okay.
Yeah, the haka. Yeah, like I'd like to see if you could do like some haka stuff. That'd be interesting. But yeah, for 3.5, this isn't like that bad. Like, and when you keep saying like cave, we in the cave or whatever, it actually does sound like they're in a cave. It's almost like the audio distortion of 3.5 works for this sort of vibe. So yeah, I don't know if that's like good or if it's just because 3.5 model does have that weird distortion on it where it sounds cave-like, but it works for this. Yeah, very unger bunger, very much like I in the cave.
Super unger.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it could have done with some more bungers. But the ungers that you had were pretty babinga.
Yeah, I think for sure like that the unga bunga like in the middle part, if you had it like in the end as well, like, I feel like it definitely needed that, because that was that like hook, right? The unga bunga was the hook, but you didn't have it come back again near the end, and I was waiting for it, but it wasn't there.
I am interested to see if you're able to transfer it to a different model. I would be interested to see what happens when we end up with other genres mixed in.
Yeah, or like Hawaiian unga bunga, or like you know, like maybe some Egyptian unga bunga,
which would be more like unga lunga lunga dung.
Yeah, like I would like to hear some different genres and versions and lifestyles, places of Unga Bungas.
Yeah. Get him to take a holiday.
Yeah, or even some like alien Unga Bungas, you know?
Yeah.
There's so many different Unga Bungas that you could do. I feel like
Unga Bunga getting
you need to open
kidnapped
up a little more and and try.
by the aliens, abducted.
Yeah, abducted alien Unga Bunga. And you could then like change the style even to like some weird like trancey like alien shit. Like, but it's still Unga Bunga, but it's Unga Bunga going up into the like just go nuts with that, I think.
Yeah, French Unga Bunga.
Yeah, that just reminded me of Kung Pao. The aliens were French. They were a French pyramid. They were a French Egyptian pyramid.
Yeah.
And like they were like putting triangles on everyone's like nipples and stuff. It was crazy times.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, yes. Unga all the way. Good stuff.
Always Unga.
Always good to Bunga the
Bunga la
Bunga
Bungas.
with our youngers. So yeah, thanks for that. And let's see who is last on the list. Here we go. If it's working.
Whoa. Whoa.
No way. Is that right? No?
Sun artist, yeah.
Yeah.
It was putting it like because I edited like everything. It was putting everything on the same line. That's why I couldn't see it because my window was squished.
Alright, so then
Squeeze.
that would mean that for Neko you will be played.
No, they were already played.
They were played? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say yeah, that
So
would be
the only ones that weren't played today were Little Big Brother and War Sister.
and they were on 3 as well?
Little Big is on none, and neither is the other one.
Okay, yeah, so then yeah, next time.
Yeah.
And then if it doesn't happen next time, then next time. And if it doesn't happen that next time, then definitely 100% the third time. 3 is the number. If you weren't played, you will be played on the third one.
We will make sure you are played.
Yes.
Just got to decide whether we want to put you at the front of the stream or the end of the stream.
Yeah, we could do
I feel
front.
like it's best the front, yeah.
Eisige Winde, Sturm und Schmerz. Kälte frisst sich durch mein Herz. Steige gefroren, hart und kalt. Schreie hallen durch den Wald. Das Eis, es bricht, es kracht, es schreit, es hält mich fest, doch ich bin bereit. Das Eis, es singt, es friert, es lacht, doch ich breche durch in dunkler Nacht. Dunkle Nacht. Frost im Fleisch, erstarrt mein Blut. Kalte Hände, kalte Wut. Schnee beklebt die alte Zeit. Ich zerbreche jede Heiligkeit.
Ice cream.
Es bricht, es kracht, es schreit, es hält mich fest, doch ich bin bereit. Das Eis, es singt, es friert, es lacht.
Ice creamed.
Frostenfleisch erstarrt mein Blut. Kalte Hände, kalte Wut. Schnee begräbt die alte Zeit. Ich zerbreche jede Heiligkeit. Das Eis, es bricht, es kracht.
I forgot to put the fucking thing up.
Es hält mich fest, doch
Huh?
ich bin bereit.
This one?
Huh?
This one.
Huh?
This one.
Huh?
Es lacht, doch ich breche durch in dunkler Nacht. Dunkle Nacht. Dunkle Nacht. Dunkle Nacht.
Yeah, you're right about that. The Rammstein. Du hast mich. Du hast mich mit der. Du hast mich mit der. Du hast. But yeah, very that vibe. But also very silly, but in a fun way, I guess. It's like, oh, the ice cream, like it's so cold, it's like freezing me inside. My hands get cold and frozen because of the ice cream, because you know you gotta take it straight out of the freezer and you put it on your hands, and you could get frostbitten, and you're just like putting that metal spoon spoon into the cold mountainous air ice cream, which feels like you're on top of the like world and it's frozen as hell, and you're just like and then you're like, ah, my flesh is burning from the cold, you know. Funny silly, but like almost like the sort of funny silly that you would expect from like Metalocalypse, and then the feeling of like Rammstein and stuff like that. So yeah, interesting for sure, I guess.
I'm definitely interested to see what a remix will be like later. As well, being a 3.5 going all the way to 4.5. It would sound pretty freaking good. I love how I stopped myself from saying fucking, despite
No,
saying
Phil, they
fucking,
didn't
like,
crush
10
it,
times.
they shaved it because ice shaved ice.
I thought only if Rammstein was, you know, singing about ice cream, but they're very anti-ice cream, usually. Yeah. No, it's a fun song. Lyrics are fun. Probably the closest to Rammstein that I've heard so far, but I don't know if anybody's been really trying. Because they're popular, but they have such a unique sound. As soon as you pull it out, then they're like, yeah, we know this is just Rammstein.
Rammstein. You know Rammstein. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys ready to see the final scores?
I think I know who won. We all win.
We all win. Everybody
I like
won.
how every time I look at your monitor, my next.
Okay, so 3 SSS's Grind, 7 and Grind, Gabby, and Raven.
VOC, Live and Let Die.
Yeah, good job. AAA, and only 3 Bs. Yeah.
No C's in sight.
Really, we got some top shelves, some middle shelves, and some bottom shelves by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Everyone got a shelf. If you were to categorize it that way, everyone got a shelf.
Yeah.
Okay, while Jordan decides if he wants to play his thing or not.
Well, I mean, technically, you can play anything off the playlist that I sent. Not 100% on which one you could play. They're just like unfinished ideas, or finished ideas that need work, and
this one.
It's not the original though.
It isn't?
No.
Right.
Not the original.
Oh, I like the original. I want to play that one. Maybe this
I
one.
mean, there is the original. in that list.
Oh, there is. There? Is it
It's
this one?
broken. That's why I usually don't do anything from it, because it's broken.
Is it this one? Oh yeah, it is this one.
Red light bleeds from the mountain face. Ash falls slow.
Probably won't ever be released in any form. But
Voices hum where the dead men stay. Whispering, child, come walk our way. But don't go down there. Chains are singing, smoke in the air. Devil got teeth and a cold, cold stare. Don't go down there. Father said with thunderous tones, fire waits for the fallen child. 1 foot off and the tainted life. 100 hands reach from its
breaking
back.
things over there.
So don't go down there. Blood runs thick in the maiden's prayer. Cross won't save you, no father's care. Don't go down there.
And that's where it breaks.
Ooh.
They call it holy, they call it fate, but hunger howls behind the gate. He'll take your name, your breath, your will, and bless you silent, cold and still. Don't go down there. Hell is humble and it smells like prayer. Hope won't follow, it won't dare. Don't go down there.
So this one was the one that like Jordan had some pre-made AI lyrics, right? And then I changed a bunch. But I kept the chorus pretty much the same. Because the chorus was good. I think I just changed the last chorus where I put runs thick in the maiden's prayer instead of whatever they had, and then frost won't save you, nor father's
It was
care.
like it was very early, like 4.5 had just come out, and I realized I could emulate certain styles that I was going for now. So I was
Yeah,
like,
'cause
okay,
it
I'll
was-
just throw some random lyrics down, and
It was sounding
What
like Lucifer, like a song that would be played on Lucifer. So I started changing it as though the devil in this like thing is the good guy, and that, like, you know, hell sounds like hell sounds like prayer. And then the maiden's prayer, like his mother, and like, you know, and his father, which is God, you know, is the abusive one in Lucifer anyway, or is mean, because it's like, you know, nor father's prayer. So I was going for that like Lucifer vibe because the way it sounded.
hello, Ving, you're a little late.
But yeah, and then you'll be able to hear my song that I have done recently. All right, here we go.
It's okay, then.
Came a time you took the pain and you wrote our names in vain. You took the parts that felt alive, spun the webs to hide the lies. You could carve your name upon my heart. I'd finish it before you start. I won't let go. I won't let go. And only you can make me feel.
And a cool beat as well.
You're the only thing that matters. 'Cause you make me, you make me, you make me superhuman. You make me superhuman. Whoa. I see the venom in your eyes, but you keep me hypnotized. I will survive. If all it takes is a lighter and a flame to set this heart alight, paint my name across these walls and crucify my brain. You can take the whole of me till there's nothing left. Till there's nothing left. I never wanted you as much as I do right now. And only you can make me feel like you're the only thing that matters. 'Cause you make me superhuman. You make me superhuman. I see the venom in your eyes, but you keep me hypnotized. I will survive. Came a time you took my breath and you promised us till death. Remember that. Crack me open, bruise my core. How could I not love you more? Let me take you, never break you. But you shook my whole damn world. 'Cause it was only ever you. It was only superhuman. You make me superhuman. I see the venom in your eyes, but you keep me hypnotized. I will survive.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you liked it, let me know. Give it a like, give it
We've
a
both been-
comment.
Both been not feeling the greatest when it comes to making stuff public.
Yeah.
Kind of like throwing down your music into a pipe and you hope it reaches somewhere good.
Well, I don't
But
promote
you never
my
know whether
stuff.
it's fallen into the trash or not. You just
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah,
Just
because you were
avoid-
promoting before, and then I gave up on promoting a while ago
I stopped
because
promoting.
I did one song where I promoted it fully, and it got 3 listens and like 2 likes, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I do not want to put myself out there to get nothing.
Yeah.
Like, if you give a fuck, right, then you will go by yourself to someone's page, whether it's me, Jordan, someone else. If you give a fuck, you will go to their page and you will listen to what they have. I don't put all of my songs on my page because I don't want to overwhelm people. So I put a small amount of songs. So if you give a fuck, you'll go and you'll check it out. Same as other people. I think
If you enjoy it, I think it's what
yeah,
not give a fuck. It's not like a
well, no,
get off
because
your lazy butt, you asshole.
no,
like,
but it is though.
it's
It
just-
is partially. It is because a lot of people like they'll go, "Oh, I liked it when I was listening to it, but I don't want to make the effort to go to your page."
well, I mean,
But if you do like something enough, you will make the effort. So, like, that's how you know if someone likes your
it's
songs if they come
understandable,
back.
even if you find a song that you enjoy. There's so much that people are sending you constantly. It is hard to keep up. I'm not necessarily
Yeah,
blaming like the wider community. I figured I enjoy the music I make. I like listening to it. Releasing it doesn't necessarily bring me as much joy as creating it.
yeah,
So I figured there's not much point making it
Well, that's-
public, putting the
yeah.
effort in to promote it and stuff if I've already got my enjoyment from it. I could share it, like if people want to listen, I can share it with them. I don't need to make it public.
yeah. But yeah, like that. Yeah, there's so much. There's an overabundance of music, and then you're like trying to compete with like the real artists, right? And then the DJ like computer artists, and then the Suno artists, AI artists, and everything else in between. So
I mean,
it's
that's
always
why.
gonna be.
I mean, that's another reason that we make the stream in the first place. We want people to head over to the playlist for the stream,
Yeah.
which I just sent, and
Whoops.
like the ones that you did enjoy. Show them some love. Let them know you're here
Yeah.
and that they exist.
But yeah, I closed the other one by accident, like an idiot. So we'll just be on this screen as I say goodbye. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for like supporting our things that we do. Because we always feel that we're like dreading it, but then when we do it, it's like it's all right. It's not the worst. It is just a very long stream. It's like 5
Isn't that
hours.
great? Yeah.
We try to put a lot of effort into what we say and what we
We
do.
we
Like to
deal with you.
well, no, we're not like like it's rough, right? Because you're sitting down for so many hours. So like it's all in one sitting, and we're putting the effort in and we're doing that, and that's why it takes so long, because sometimes we might spend, rather than spending like 10 seconds on each song and go, yeah, good, yeah, bad, yeah, good, yeah, bad, like we're giving you a lot more than some other people might give.
I figured if I'm not getting if I'm not really getting anything from releasing publicly, I might as well help people who still do get something from it.
Yeah. I mean, you can
Help
follow my
everybody out.
YouTube, Phil, if you want to follow my YouTube. I much prefer to put my songs on YouTube and promote my YouTube rather than promote Suno. I think that's where I'm going to put most of my focus on, and I will start to make more music videos for the songs to put on YouTube, because I've gotten behind a little bit.
I think for me, it's either going to go two ways. It's either going to be that all the songs will just move over to YouTube, and then people that enjoy it will just go over there, or I'll just fucking dump a whole wad of like stuff on my library that's been sitting for months, and just go, well, here you go, have a listen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, thanks for that, by the way, Phil. I appreciate it. Much love, much respect.
Yes.
And yeah, same
It was
for
definitely
other
the
people.
finest.
Remember when I called him Philippine that one time? Philippine. Oh, it's my beautiful little Filipini. I love him. But yeah, again, much appreciate all you guys for coming around, even if it is to listen to your own music. But you stay. Some of you stay. So I appreciate that. I love that. Support your fellow Suno people and creators and all that.
And I think the consensus is that the remix competition is ready to go.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it'll probably be maybe next week, so you can have some time to focus on SSC for a bit.
Yeah. So are you going to post the link in that after? For them to.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe next week.
Yeah, so
'Cause
like you
submission's then in
mean
3 days, and then I'll like post it either on stream or
yeah.
just before
Yeah,
stream
so
or something.
next Saturday will be the remix.
Yeah, it'll basically
Uh,
just be like 2 weeks of creating and submitting, and then 2 weeks of voting and stuff.
Yeah, so anyone who's entering it like actually if we're doing only that song, everyone should participate. Everyone who wants to be heard should participate. So then
Yeah,
that way
we'll
you'll
add
be heard.
everyone. Yeah, but when it comes time, we'll add everyone. I've got Seb's given me permission for add everyone, and then I've got our server, and then got a couple of friends that might be able to help out, and you if you want to help out.
Yeah, so everyone just like when that happens.
You gotta do a quick one. We might even do things like, you know, making competitions where you make the theme song or something for the stream, and then we'll have that as the theme song for the next stream or
Yeah,
the
that
next
could be
few
a
streams
thing.
or whatever.
You just gotta have like, my name in there, and remix
Yeah,
the shit out of it.
just little things.
Yeah, that'll be a thing that we could do. Yeah, all right. Well, with all that, we have some things to do, it looks like, and you guys are gonna get ready to remix the shit out of that song and have that ready for next week. So get excited, and we will catch you guys later. Have
Get mildly enthused.
get mildly enthused.
Maybe don't get excited. The
Yeah.
song itself isn't great. It's what you make with it that'll be
Yeah.
great.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, get creative, get wacky.
Oh, you should be excited about yourself.
Yeah. All right. Love you and leave you guys. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your Sunday. Have a good night, morning, whatever it may be, and take care. And yeah, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Bye, guys.
man.
I'm waving my hands like you can see me waving, but you can't. I'm waving. Bye. Wait, I think I have an animation for that. Where's the wave? Make it official.
Yeah, well, anytime I wave, I just stand.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna stand too, I guess. Where is it? There we go. Yep. What? What? All right. Bye, guys.
Alright.
Listen.